Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Today we are fixing things. That's what we're doing. I'm trying to get the capture to go live for OBS, and it just kind of isn't. It's just deciding that it doesn't need to capture OBS, not OBS, Blue Stinger at all, which is an issue because I'd like it to capture the thing. It's kind of important to me that it does, on account of needing it to, work. Like working would be nice. But apparently it's not. So you're just gonna have to give me a moment. In the meantime, news about me. I managed to shred my hand a couple days ago, so that's not working, right? So that's like fun, right? Is there like a legacy capture thing that I can do? Because I'm thinking maybe I need some kind of legacy element capture. Can I tell this to use a specific capture type, maybe? Oh, looks like we've got something. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I've solved it. I'm a genius. We just had to use the right kind of capture. We are now video gaming with the video gamers. Also, welcome in, Ninja Killer. Is my avatar being dorky? I mean, it looks like it's moving whenever I want it to move. It could be that I wasn't facing the mic correctly because I was looking away for solving problems. Because you see, my mic is on my left, but my OBS screens are on my right. So if I'm facing away, that might adjust it compared to the very finely tuned balance of when I'm looking at my monitor, and the levels should be balanced. It looks like they're all on par and all working. So we managed to solve those technical issues. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I appreciate you bearing with me. We are. Hold on, let me double check that it works. Well, guess what isn't working now, guys? It's my okay. I got my controller working. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. We are playing Blue Stinger today. Blue Stinger is I'm not even sure what you would call this, action-adventure game that was released on the Dreamcast. It's questionable in quality, but it has some absolutely excellent memes. For example, you can drink a fine Hassie. If you need something to drink, we've got Hassies for days. It also has a money system where you beat up enemies and get money. I've also never completed it. So we're going to be into some video. We're going to be doing some full video gaming here. Like, it's actual hardcore video gaming. Now, I have struggled with getting lost in this game before. One of the key reasons I didn't complete it was because I ended up spending several hours trying to get past a point where I was stuck and not finding anything to get me past that point. So I can only imagine that this game is going to be full of situations like that. And I'm quite excited. So, without any further ado, let's get underway. Let's play some Blue Stinger. Oh, good. We're starting at the beginning here. Very old start in the game. Do enjoy that. Interestingly, we now use BCE to refer to this, standing for Before Common Era. And instead of AD, we now use CE for Common Era. Though it isn't uncommon for people to use BC and AD still, even in the academic realm. BC standing for Before Christ and AD standing for Anno Domini, which means in the year of our Lord. 2000 AD, a great earthquake rocks the Yucatan Peninsula, causing an area of land 400 kilometers in diameter sink into the ocean, leaving behind only a small island at the exact center of the sunken area. Researchers are astonished to find that the area of land lost to the earthquake is exactly the same size as the meteor which caused the extinction of the dinosaurs 65 million years ago. This connection to a long-forgotten past gives the island a new name. Dinosaur Island. Good. Why would you call it Dinosaur Island? That's a terrible name for an island. The music sounds like we're about to go into a Star Trek movie. 2018, present day, minus 5 years. Oh god, this is some bad CG. Oh, look at that water. That's some gross water. Decent model for the boat, though. What is he doing with his hand?
What's up, Elliot? Why do you think Chimera Tech built such a huge research lab on such a tiny island? Sometimes I don't understand what bigwigs are thinking.
I'm just a crew member of the supply ship. Heck,
He's just a crew member of the supply ship. He doesn't care.
District on the island. What the hell would I know about that?
His hand is a velociraptor. That does make a lot of sense.
Boat for just a crew member.
It's not mine. I rented it from the Chimera Tech group.
Okay, he's making something in a bottle.
Elliot and Dogs has a very good connections with them.
Wait, it's no longer in the
Talked
bowl?
to them, I got the ship. With one condition.
What's the
We
condition?
have to decorate the boat before I return it to them.
We
What?
decorate the boat?
The Chimera Tech group wants to have a Christmas party on this ship.
He was holding an arm in his hand, but now the arm is in the bowl.
I never heard about that.
And attached.
It's not that hard. We can finish by tomorrow morning.
Oh, good.
Come on, I don't want to work. This is my first vacation I got in 2 years.
And you're taking it to Dinosaur Island? Why? Okay, so Chimera doesn't have a U in it, it's just Chimera. Oh, that's a dead satellite. That is 100% a dead satellite.
Is that figure you're making a part of the decoration? You're already preparing for the party? What is that?
A Nephrim. It's a character from the Bottled Angel series. An angel of good luck. It's a limited edition.
So why are you making it?
You hang this on at the ship's bow for protection. Pretty neat, huh?
Surely you'll just buy that? Or is this like... Oh. I think the island's dead, guys. Oh my god.
Tim, start up the engine.
Yeah, let's get out of... Oh, the boat's called Blue Stinger. That's where the name comes from. The boat's called Blue Stinger.
Got it.
Mayday, mayday, mayday. Elliot Garage, Special Sea Rescue C-730, over.
Check out that ass.
Mayday, this is Elliot
That
Garage,
is
Special
the
Sea
flattest
Rescue
ass I've ever seen in a video game.
Come in, over. This is...
They just blew up my poor man's face. How are they gonna do him dirty like that? How are they gonna do my man dirty like that? They just... Oh. The brutality of it. Okay, so we got what appears to be a small fairy. It's gonna come and hang out with us. What is that, like a LiDAR gun or something he's got by his hand? Oh, this is cute. I'm not gonna lie, that's kind of cute. That's kind of cute. Like, watching a fairy or something decide on its form is very cute. Oh no, it's like a flare gun, that makes sense.
Tim!
Alright, so we're trapped in a time bubble, which means that guy's hand is gonna die. That hand is getting amputated, right? Jesus. Your man here's ready to kill. Oh no, it's the frickin', what do you call it? It's from Fallout New Vegas. What do they call it? Credozas or something? Jesus! What? Well, that's the thing, like, if you got stopped blood, the blood's just gonna start rotting, right? Like, it's just gonna, like, within minutes, it's gonna coagulate and start rotting. Oh yeah, maybe he doesn't have a hand at all. How did we end up over here? Oh god, I thought every time I watched this intro cutscene that we were somehow on the helicopter. We're not on the helicopter. We just, like, swim to shore somehow. But no idea why. Oh god, what the hell? Oh no, this is non-consensual. I didn't consent to this, I'm asleep. We don't do sleep kissing. Is that frickin', what's his name? Shenron from Dragon Ball Z just hanging out there? God, I love the absolutely, like, just ridiculously bright, like, advertisements on the left. Also, can I just point out, right? This is how you're given control of the game. Like, you're not given control of the game in, like, a smooth way or in a way that makes you look at your character. You have the camera slammed into the back of your character's head. Oh god, I love the advertisements. They look so good. We are a burning devil now. That does make a lot of sense. You know what? I need to adjust my layups a little bit. Now, I'm gonna pull the game volume down a bit. Actually, no. Let's leave it where it is right now. We'll work out if we need to adjust it later. Also, welcome to Dark Liberty Fox. Welcome in Cortez. Hope you're both doing well. Can we just not answer that? Is that an option? Is he just gonna stand here forever? When the ad says, let's work hard for a company, that seems like a terrible decision. I guess we should answer it at some point, right?
Easter Troop C730, over.
This is Janine King, KISS Dinosaur Island Security Office. Currently, the island is under an emergency situation. Do you
Oh
read?
yeah, emergency
Dispatch
situation.
C7 equipped rescue. The location is...
Damn it. I got cut off.
Yeah, just work for that company. Just work for it until you die. Look at my man's hair. Look how spiky it is. Also, we have a first-person view, but you can't, like, hold a position. You gotta kind of, like, hold it out a bit. It's weird. Let's work hard for a company. Kimura needs our power. That is some absolutely dystopian shit. Oh, look, there's a man behind us. That beard looks like someone just decided that the beard was black. That was it. However, he has left us a small Hassie. He was just standing over here, but I guess he wasn't. Yeah, just work hard for some company. Though to be fair, Kimura seems to own everything on Dinosaur Island. They seem to be like the exclusive holders of everything. What is this railing? Why is this railing at such an angle? Real talk though, I actually love this opening section. Like, this opening section actually feels like a dock of some kind. Like, it feels like a commercial dock where the only access is by a boat and you'd expect people to be coming in and out all the time. It says since 2001. Wait, so 2001 would have been just after the initial event with 2018, so Esther is 17 years old. Not quite legal in America.
I repeat, I need an ESER unit now. Elliot Ballard, do you hear me?
Barely. This
Live
is Elliot
from
Ballard.
Kiss DI
We request
picked.
D7 equipped rescue unit.
Whatever that
now.
is.
The location is...
Wait, hold on. I'm on vacation. I'm totally unarmed. So,
So?
I need help too.
Oh, great. Tell me your location, Elliot.
That's true, we're going to be playing Special Pass on the dinosaurs.
All I can tell you is that I'm by a pier.
Okay, Elliot. First, find an ID card. I'm sure there are a number of corpses around.
Oh yeah,
Should
corpses.
be able to find one of them
Good.
with an ID card. Oh,
What the fuck noise is
What
that?
happened?
What noise is
Corpses?
she making?
Did you say there are a number of corpses around? Where?
Did she just get eaten or something? Or like... I mean, to be fair, she's got reason for attitude. Like, everyone else is dead. Luckily, we found a gate key. But IBS, okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. The IBS was just like, bam! And she's like, just out of nowhere. Out of nowhere. Maybe she's got like stress-based IBS. Maybe that's why she's so irritable. That would make a lot of sense. She's just angry because she's got stress-based IBS. Also, can I just point out the shoulders of my man here? So normally when it comes to modern day game animation, what you do is you have the shoulders and the arms have like extra geometry so you can move them and animate them as you need. In this case, what they've decided to do was just completely separate the shoulders from the torso and just been like, fuck it. It'll do. It's beautiful. Like, it's genuinely beautiful. No, we don't have extra geometry in this game. Okay, so, since we're playing Special Pass this guy. He's got a Hassie t-shirt, right? He is a fan of video games. He is a fan of soda, sorry. He does enjoy the soda. In fact, he did appear to drop a small Hassie. That's true. Sorry, I've just habitually... I played this game enough times that I habitually kicked that guy. Yeah, okay, so whenever you, like, run straight, the dead zone for a perfectly straight run is non-existent. Like, it will twist and turn. So you're not trying to wobble back and forth the entire time. Oh, fun fact, I'm fairly certain the enemy is just completely respawned. So if we go back here, the bridge is, not only has the bridge disappeared, but this guy. This guy's straight back up again. Elliot is very much not straight. We love him, but he's not straight. Also, money can apparently fall off the side. Good. Good quality gameplay. I mean, you look at your man walking there, like, he is not... There is nothing straight about this guy's walk. Like, just Just look. He's 0% strength. You'll farm it forever. In fact, you can farm most of the enemies in this game forever if you need money.
That was close.
Was
Thanks
it
for
close?
helping me. My
I
name
could have
is
punched that guy
Elliot
to
G.
death.
Ballad.
Where's Tim?
Well, who are you?
Dogs.
Who are you?
I'm a captain of the SS Deanna.
That
You're
mouth
Elliot.
movement.
You must be with
Just
Tim.
wobbling.
Tim is...
Also, check out they
Tim
both
is
have this
what?
forward-back motion.
Dead?
They're
I
just
don't
gently
know.
wobbling backwards and forwards like they've got
know.
dancing to their own rhythm.
Don't know. Is that Acer's answer? You know, Tim once told me he had a high-level Acer member as a friend.
That'd be me.
Where are you going? To the island?
I am still a rescuer. There are people there who need help.
What a joke. Obviously,
doesn't give
you're
a
going
damn.
To need good help, like me.
Yeah, good help.
Can't let a
Like you.
wimp
What?
Like you go alone.
Whatever.
All right, now he merges with us. Because this is the secret mechanic of the game. Not only... Oh, didn't want to press that button. Okay, cool. So you can actually see my save state thing. I want to press this button. Here's how we change characters. I'm now Dogs. Check out my man Dogs. This is a man who rejects your reality and substitutes his own. You want to know what's best about Dogs? You know how the other yeah, exactly, it's a Persona game. You just fuse personas. You know how with your man Eliot, you can do some melee attacks? This is Dogs when he does a melee attack. He just kind of cowers a bit. Like that's it. He doesn't do anything else. He doesn't have a melee attack. Dogs cannot fight until you buy him a t-shirt that allows him to fight. You can buy him a t-shirt that allows him to fight in melee. I just want you guys to know that. I feel like you need to know that. It's a beautiful game with a beautiful mechanic. Alright, we'll have to go up here eventually. So, I missed the fact that the door that we actually need to get to is just down here. This game doesn't have a limited inventory, so you can just keep getting more stuff, which is wonderful because you need a lot of it. Oh my god, the noise is every time he picks something up. No, this is his Sunday best. I need you to understand, this is his Sunday best. Alright, so here's a map that we can download. I don't remember ever using the map for anything. And here is the KISS saving system. It just says save all over it. I am absolutely just enraptured by the design of these things. They look so sci-fi glowy jank, but like in a way that I could actually see existing.
Gotcha.
Cool. I think there's a vending machine somewhere as well. It doesn't look like it. I can't see a vending machine. But, as you may notice, Dogs has a separate health bar to Elliot. And they also have separate weapons.
Yes.
Like, Elliot has less maximum health, but he also has a melee attack. If you would save the game afterwards, that could be an indirect kiss. Are you gonna save the game for me, Hizura Frogginess? Is that your plan? Are you secretly like enraptured with me and are gonna, or is it just gonna be like, do you want to avoid that? Is that something you want to avoid? You want to make sure somebody else saves between them, so you don't have to touch me. I could see both, right?
Yeah.
Okay, we've got a magazine of arrows. All right, we have to kind of run circles a little bit. Oh, it's a secret? Oh, that makes sense. All right, kill the Hassy man. Kill the Hassy man. God damn, he is so ugly. Give up your coins. Now, these coins are both very important and real annoying because they will despawn. But they're also, you know, super important because that's how you get all of the important stuff that you need for the game. There are sections where it is worth it just to grind for money. Love dogs just spawning in there randomly. Are you just gonna hang around? Oh good, nightmare time. Okay, so we've got some slimy monsters. And that's just Godzilla. That's literally just Godzilla. Well,
Nephilim.
by then?
What the hell is that? How do you know its name?
I'm not sure.
That is true.
Oh, I have a bad
What do you mean you're
feeling
not
about
sure?
this.
How are you not sure about its name? You're literally calling it after the thing in the bottle that you experienced, like, in your time, like, maybe 20 minutes ago. How are you going to be not sure about that? Like, surely you just be like, oh, it was, Tim had one of these things in his bottle. It's looks exactly like it. Apparently my man Elliot is too dumb to work that out. Which does make sense. Also, when I first came here, I thought this said Lad Town. Like, I thought this was just heading down to Lad Town. It's technically Lab Town, but I think we should call it Lad Town instead, because that just sounds good. Oh my god, look at this animation! Oh, look at his face! Exactly, right? Tim made a model, he told you what it's about. Like, that's like 20 minutes ago. You can remember the name, but you can't remember the... Like, come on, man. Come on, Elliot. The man died. Do you care that little about Tim? Alright, we got some jaws happening. Oh, God. Oh, and it's dead.
What the hell?
Over there! I can't believe it. Shooting from that far?
No shit.
Janine?
A woman?
Oh, I'm so surprised. I think dogs might be a little bit sexist.
This is Janine, over.
Hey, Janine.
You're great. If you're an ESER member, you'll definitely be ranked A+.
I mean, yeah,
You're
she can't
flattering
shoot.
me, but you won't get anywhere that way.
Well, look at his fingers, they're fucked.
You can get in here by taking the slope shuttle in front of you. If the shuttle is moving, that is. And forget it if you don't have an ID card.
No ID cards for us. We need to find some more corpses.
Phew, tough girl. I like
Very
it,
tough.
Janine.
Who the hell is Janine?
Good
My
question.
kind of
Probably
girl,
the guy
so
who's
stay
talking.
away from her.
What? He's already laying claim. What, Elliot, my man? Like, you've had 2 phone calls with her, and you're already saying she's my kind of girl, so stay back. Like, what kind of asshole are you? Elliot, look, Elliot here in these jeans with this flat ass is gonna be like, yeah, I'm gonna get that girl. Like, who does that? Who does that? And why? He's 17. Is he 17? Like, I don't think he's 17. I think he's like a whole ass adult. No. The organization he works for is 17 years old. Because you see, ESER, founded since 2001, and its currently in-game year is 2018. Okay, is there a quick way to switch? I don't remember. Okay, there's not a quick way to switch. See, because the only guy with a gun right now... Actually, wait, hold on.
Yes!
Hold on. I'm incorrect. The guy with a gun... A Galvial magazine. What is a Galvial magazine? And why does it say capital on it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll fight with my bare hands. Yeah. Alright, so Dogs doesn't get a short-range weapon, as far as I can tell. Okay, so your man, probably 28 years old. Alright, so you take 5 shots to kill. There's no aiming with this, by the way. Your man just is like, I'm gonna shoot this, and you're gonna like it. Good. Okay, so let's see if there's anything to loot around here. There's locks, can't be unlocked here. I believe this is... Okay, this is a shed, keep out, warning, restricted area. And then the other door says... the exact same thing. Okay, so one of these doors is a save room. One of these starts a timed puzzle quest. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Vending machines, love it.
Yeah.
Ooh, magazine of arrows, love it. Right, save map. Give me the map. Give me the map. All right, these are the vending machines of the game. You can buy stuff here. We can get a small hassie, a large hassie, a sandwich. Here we have a hot dog, a hamburger, or a large hassie. And here we have a handgun magazine, a magazine of arrows, and shotgun shells. Okay, so ladies and gentlemen, what is going to be our primary snack of choice, do you think? Are we going to just be pounding hassies for health? We will be buying at least one handgun magazine. It does amuse me that we could just buy handgun magazines from these guys. It's good. It's good. I think some items give us permanent health increases. Def assy flavored hassie. We do need some assy flavored hassie. Magazines are now a snack of choice. Magazines are very tasty. All right, let's hit the save. There will probably be occasions when I use save states in this game. The reason being, there are a couple sections in which the game basically says, do this or die, under a time limit, and then takes 20 minutes before a save point to get there. Most of the time I'm going to be avoiding save stating though. As you see, the tentacles here don't respawn. Shuttle B is deactivate. Does that smell? Is he saying the thing stinks? Like, phew-wee, this computer console is just so stinky. Someone spilt like 2 cans of hassie over it and now it just smells assy. Also, I love this next cutscene. I love this next cutscene so much. I saw it during the stop. I just want you to point out how long this takes.
Emergency alert. Shuttle section should be stationed. Emergency alert. Shuttle section should be stationed. Negative pressure.
This
on
is
the
an
shuttle
emergency,
system
and Dogs
has
is just
increased
in the back here,
20%.
just standing around.
The security limitation is exceeded on shuttle system. Security brake has been activated. Shutter outer seal has been broken. Once shuttle reaches security limitation stage, shuttle may descend rapidly.
Okay, so this is an emergency situation happening. There is somebody screaming.
Somebody is on board.
He's locked up in the
We
shuttle.
can hear from down here, which is interesting, and you're going to find out why that's interesting in a second.
Activate the emergency stop control. Safety brake will be destroyed in 130 seconds. A shaft entrance lock has been deactivated. Activate the emergency stop control.
We've got 130 seconds. It's an emergency.
Destroyed in 125 seconds. A shaft entrance
They're
lock
just standing
has been
here.
deactivated.
No
Activate
response
the
to
emergency
this.
Stop control. Safety brake will be destroyed in 120
They're
seconds.
still just standing
A
here.
shaft entrance lock has been deactivated.
Shaft entrance lock destroyed?
Only
The shuttle's
now
gonna
they
fall.
managed to get it. It took them like a full 30 seconds to be able to work out that they could do something. Which is just, genuinely impressive. These ones take 6 shots, apparently. We can avoid that one. See? Absolute genius. We do like a cat skull here. You know what? Now that you mention it, Ninja Killer, we have got some very interesting, the fact that they bounces so accurately is weird, considering all the things in this game. Of course, Cat Skull had an oopsie. It's fine. It's not like we got any emergencies to go on. I hope your emergencies go fine.
Activate the
Okay,
emergency
let's turn this
stop
off.
control. The
Good.
emergency stop control
Welcome in,
will
Jin.
be
Hope you're doing well.
activated. Emergency stop control program has processed falsely. Emergency stop
The
control
e-stop is
program
broken.
will shut down. Please notify the system supervisor.
I want to point this out.
What?
The e-stop doesn't work.
Computer rescuing program will be activated. It will override the shuttle control program. All
But luckily we're an
security
ESA
circuits
guy.
have shut down. All control circuits have shut down. All activation circuits have shut down. Emergency stop system activated. ESA member Elliot G. Ballad is identified. The command to override
See, good.
has been
See, good.
admitted.
Because we're ESA, we get to
Emergency
shut
stop
down the
system
thing.
activated.
Why would you have an e-stop that doesn't
The shuttle has
work?
completely stopped. Please secure the passengers out.
It's an e-stop. It should just work. This is very important that the e-stop works. And yeah, no, I don't blame them for making, you guys should know by now. I'm not the kind of guy who's all video, fuck my organs. I am the guy that is kind of, fuck my organs. But no, I'm not the kind of guy who gets too upset about stuff like a video game having messed up mechanics or something to it,
I
right?
didn't think I was gonna make it. Thank you.
You weren't. You were gonna die.
What's happening on the island?
A meteor must have hit the island. Since that, everything turned upside down.
And what were those monsters?
Why does his face look like he's had
I
a
don't know.
jaw
I
broken?
haven't a clue.
We'll be pressing on. You should stay here. The shuttle's safe now.
Exactly, Dr. B. Fox.
Got it.
Yeah, didn't the thing say to evacuate him though? Isn't he still in danger? Also, we got a napalm gun. What the hell's a napalm gun? Is it a gun for Eliot? It is a gun for Eliot. We've got... Yeah, don't go out, by the way. It's death out there, my friend. It is definitely... You will die. Alright, let's drink ourselves a small Hassie. Just what I needed. Wait. Elliot, what are you doing with just littering like that? You asshole? Slackjaw John. Local legend of Dinosaur Island. I like to think that Slackjaw John is a really nice guy who just gets into brawls when he gets drunk. I mean, I do believe that that is accurate geometry for how the fists work in this game. I also want to point out the kick. Okay, examine this kick, right? You notice how the kick has an arc that is like an angle, like it's got it's literally got a sectional angle to it, like a 5-section radius. Can we beat these birds? I think that one's dead. Yeah, working air to bobbles. That's it, right? I hate these things so much. But note the kick, right? The curved fire, which they could have just done with a like. They could have done with a single texture lineup like that, and it would have been fine because they always know where it's going to be roughly relative to the screen, but they didn't. They were like, no, this needs to be dynamic particle effects. And don't ask me why. They were just, this is what we need. This is what we have to have. Good, that's locked. Can't be unlocked from here. Good, nothing can be unlocked from here. By the way, you have the option to just completely ignore that guy. You can literally just go over here and never talk to him again, and he dies. And it doesn't affect the game whatsoever. I think we need to go to the left here.
Who is it?
Elliot,
What's the code?
my sweetheart.
Incredible. You need to do that every time you walk through the door, by the way. In fact, Dogs has a separate one. He sounds like a jerk, but we're going to see that in due time. God damn it. I got turned around. I guess we're going to see it now. We're going to see it now. Hey, Dogs. Say hi.
Who is it?
It's me.
What's the code?
God damn it, it's me.
My sweetheart.
He sounds so weird saying it.
I knew it. She's perfect. She's my kind of girl.
What the hell, Elliot? What the hell? Learn some damn. Janine is ready to kill.
It won't work. You can't hit her.
She keeps just putting rounds down range regardless.
What is that thing?
That is a very American police officer response, just dumping rounds.
She's harmless.
Is she?
So far.
Oh, his mouth is completely detached. His bottom lip
Elliot
is disconnected from his face.
Thanks for helping me.
You know, at this point, nothing surprises me anymore. My name's Janine King. Nice to meet you, Elliot.
Oh, Ninja Killer.
Janine King.
I mean, I appreciate it. I have no idea why you're doing it, but I appreciate it. What are these
Elliot.
camera transitions?
Let me introduce Janine King, a security guard here. Her skill is A+. And this hairy guy is...
His name is Dogs Bauer. He's a captain of the SS cargo Deanna.
And my dad.
You guys know each other?
I don't know her.
You know,
Does
you
that-
shouldn't run up your bill at Rat's place. Your name is
my
on their
God.
blacklist. You're pretty famous.
God damn son of a bitch.
I'm glad you like my content, Ninja Killer.
Janine, what's going on here? I mean, I don't think one meteor created that big dome and produced a bunch of monsters.
I mean, that one meter
have
did
no
produce
clue
that dome
either.
and cause a bunch of monsters. I think that's exactly what happened.
After that shocking sound, all the lights on the island went off. When I was trying to turn on the light, the monster suddenly attacked me. Why
Which
don't
monster?
you ask her? Nephilim thing.
Her shoulders look much better than the other characters. The male character's shoulders are just garbage. And I was gonna say, like, with regards to the comment on the American police officer thing, right? I mean, you say they yell freeze. I think you'll find that they say in the report that they yell freeze. Very often they start shooting before they say freeze, though. In fact, very often they just start shooting and then they don't say anything. And then like, no, that's a corpse. And then once the corpse is on the ground, they're like, stop resisting, is a common thing they yell. Like, stop resisting. God, Dogs, are you drunk? What does it say? This is kind of hypnotic to watch. I'm not even gonna lie. Like, this kind of messes with my head to okay, let's stop staring at that. I don't know why that weirds me out, but it weirds me out. Also, why is Nephilim just chilling here? Like, this should be more interesting. Like, Janine, you're not even looking at him. No, like, that's the thing, right? We can shit talk American police officers, and I mean, we should. Right, like there is a systemic issue of racism and unequal enforcement of laws, right? And we absolutely should always shit talk that stuff. However, we can also accept that, yeah, there are probably decent police officers out there. The problem is there's also bad police officers. And you can't let that slide ever. Because they're in an elevated position of power. And anyone who is in an elevated position of power has to be held to an account at all times. Right?
Nephilim knows something.
Oh, she's got a broken leg. That explains why she's holed up here.
What do you mean?
Take a look at this.
It's like politicians, right? Politicians are in a position of power, so you always shit talk them.
I researched the database of this island's lab. Amazing! This lab immediately achieved the top revenue in the bio industry. Ever since then, it keeps on moving up.
They should pay me more so I can pay off my tab at the bar.
That's all he cares about. R&D department's good. No chance to read that.
How did they achieve such wealth in such a short amount of time?
They've got the best brains in the business working for them. The second research group ended up working for the lab.
Dino site garbage text, what? Clover cells?
What the hell happened?
The programmer's security system.
Space biology? Dino site? Janine, can't you break the code?
I think Elliot called it Nephilim.
Sorry. I
So
need
maybe
an
that's
ID password of
spec
a
she's
lab
got.
employee.
Shit.
I may know how.
That tab could pay
You
all
have
of
an ID?
America's university tab.
Let's go to Rat's place.
Rat's place?
Yeah, let's get
The
wasted.
bar where you ran up your unpaid bill?
Yeah.
Why do we have to go drinking now?
Don't be ridiculous. The
What the
entire
fuck
city
is with the
area has
textures
been
on her
destroyed.
outfit?
The bar may not even
There's
exist.
nothing you can't get at Rat's place. That's what we say. Let's go, Elliot.
Wait! The city area is also called Lab Town. You need a pass
Lab
to get
Town.
inside.
We're going to Lab Town.
Use this.
Also, welcome in. Oh my god. What is. Welcome in, Kron. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, everyone who's just come in. We have people coming in. This was not what I was expecting. Okay, so welcome in everyone who's coming in for Kron's stream. Everyone, please take a moment to follow Kron. Kron is good people. He is the Conquistador, as we all know. This game does have some music, but what it has is the flattest ass on a man I have ever seen in a video game, along with some very square jeans. We also have Elliot Bellage, who is a man out here who just sits here and goes, This woman, she's mine. I want to point out Elliot, right? Elliot heard this woman over a phone call twice and is like, stay away from her dogs, she's mine. That was his initial response. He hears this girl's voice twice and then says that she belongs to him and that the other guy should stay away. That is my man, Elliot. He's apparently a 28-year-old with no self-control who just freaks out sometimes. Also, that blue weird creature back there is Nephilim. We do need to get him some ass implants. We only have $170. So if everyone could contribute to... if everyone could contribute by following to get this man some ass implants, we would have a better day in life. But welcome in, Kron. I hope you're doing fantastically. Please, everyone, do follow Kron. Kron is genuinely good people. He streams an earlier time slot than me, so if you're looking for someone to watch before I go live, your man's right there. He's ready. He's able. We got some doors here. I don't know. All right, we got sent to go to Lab Town. I know how to get to Lab Town roughly, but I have no idea where these doors go. Yeah, exactly. Go fund me for Elliot's ass. Okay, so this is Control W. This is Control E, and this is Control S. I think Control S is back where we went from, so maybe it's this one? Alright, the door is locked. That solves that for the ass implant. Oh my god, guys, we found a nap room! What is this? Oh, actually, this is dope as fuck.
Yeah.
Holy crap, I found a karate t-shirt. Okay, guys. We're gonna transform a friend. Okay, we're gonna change to dogs.
Gotcha!
Now, what you need to know about dogs, right? Dogs cannot do melee attacks. This is what happens when you try and press melee attacks, right? He just wiggles in place. It's terrible. It's shameful. He's a bad person for this. However, my man Dogs can equip the karate t-shirt weapon. And he now has karate moves. Look at this. Oh, yes. Look at this. Why does he have this? He just puts on a t-shirt that says Karate Man, and now he can punch and kick. Are these... Wait, okay, hold on. This is the nap room, right? But these are not large enough for a nap. If we take the height of our character and lay it down laterally, our character does not fit within this box. This looks like a cage for animals. This is a lab cage for an animal, and there is no way to access the top floor. They have decided that you must curl. I mean, the view is fantastic. I ain't gonna lie. The view is legit fantastic. I would love to have this as like... I mean, okay, like, I'm aware it's a Dreamcast game. You know, like, it's not the great... Yeah, exactly. Chrome was saying what a dog, as in the man is a dog. Also, we have some vending machines. Can we buy anything useful here? We have a small hassie, a large hassie, and a sandwich. And over here we have handgun mags, bowgun mags, and shotgun shells. We do have a save point. If I remember correctly, the pistol eventually becomes cheap enough that you just... You go for a comfy embryo sleeping position. Oh, just... No, that's not healthy. But hey, we have Karate Man. Also, the attack it uses seems to be completely random. So sometimes it punches, sometimes it kicks. I have no... Wait. What is... So sometimes jump kick, sometimes punch. Okay, it's fine. We're not gonna lose our shit over it. That door, however, is locked, so we're going to go through the third door, which has almost no marking. You hope Rats is still alive. I guess Rats is a guy? To be fair, we are getting attacked in this game by monsters.
Nephilim is following us. Seems like she's in love with you.
Oh, good.
2 girls and a guy. I see trouble in the near future.
Elliot.
In your dreams.
Elliot, my man. Elliot, how... Can we just go for a moment and realize that Elliot is an absolute trash human being? We're in an emergency situation, right? People are dying all around him, and his entire response is, wow, I've got 2 women chasing after me. Dogs, I bet you had 2 women chasing after you. Ha! Okay, so quick summary of the game would be... Oh god, this thing's chasing us. Quick summary of the game would be, holy crap! Like, look at the explosion of color! Oh, we destroyed them. We are absolutely monsters. Okay, so, quick summary. There was an island caused by a meteor sliding out of the ground or something. They set up a tech base there to do science. Then another meteor landed in the middle of this base while Elliot Ballage was on holiday and heading over there. So we've arrived at the Dinosaur Island base after the meteor hit, and some weird monsters have just killed everything and gone absolutely buck wild and destroyed stuff. This thing has come out of nowhere and is following us around for some reason. Seems to be trying to be helpful, but we don't really know anything about it. It's kind of like a fairy or something. I don't know. Anyway, our current goal is to get back to Lab Town, which I think involves going through here and then down. And yes, there is just a celestial woman just hanging around. That's kind of her job description. She seems to enjoy that. We also saved a guy in the train car. Press the wrong button there. Welcome in, Nix. I hope you have a wonderful day doing what you're doing. Alright, we're gonna change back to Elliot because his ammunition is cheaper. I appreciate it, Nix. I do really appreciate it. I do hope everything goes wonderfully. But we found our man Dog's a karate t-shirt. Alright, come on, die. Go ahead and die. Die for me. Good. Now, unlike many people, we're going to be avoiding getting tentacled, because getting tentacled is, you know, it's unpleasant. You know, we don't necessarily consent to that, and it does a huge amount of damage. Elliot doesn't have much hit points. If I remember correctly, one of the key differences between Elliot and Dogs is essentially Dogs has... What is this arrangement? How are you meant to get down? This is terrible engineering. But Dogs has like a very static set loadout of equipment and heavy weapons. Elliot has the more variable situation. Alright, Chrome, when you say take care of him, do you mean like you're gonna go execute him? Because I understand why you would do that. Like, I fully comprehend why you would do that. Like, it's okay. We don't blame you for that. I would execute my brother, for example. You would never... Okay, fine. Okay, you would never execute your brother. You'd get someone else to do it for you. That's one dead dude. Now, you see, the issue here is... That cost us, like... that cost us like $25 worth of bullets to kill. What kind of nightmare did you have about your brother, if you want to talk about it? Or, I mean, are you just saying he's being a nightmare? Because, I mean, he could be a nightmare. Oh yeah, get the money. Just pound the money out of the corpse. I hate collecting money in this game. It's the worst mechanic. I don't think your punches ever get any stronger either. I mean, to be fair, we do a lot of damage with them. Like, it's a fair amount of damage. The punches are not weak. I love the fact we got the dumbass karate shirt. The karate shirt is so good. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, we have now reached the Christmas section of the game. Okay, I've accidentally walked into another tunnel. I can't walk back, and I don't have enough ammunition to go forwards. Okay, no, this is fine. Change the dogs. Change your weapon. So was that the nightmare, or was this a physical occurrence that happened? Because I'm hoping it was just a nightmare. I mean, that sounds like a terrible nightmare to have. Okay, that's one down. Okay, that's two down. Good. Okay, that's the nightmare. Okay, good. I'm happy you're fine. It's unideal that you've had the nightmare. It displeases me. But I am happy that you are feeling okay. Because I know nightmares can be very, very uncomfortable and upsetting. As someone who frequently suffers from them. Alright, Fluffy, I hope everything's good and fine. You know that I care about you. I mean, not that you can hear me, which I guess is... I just realized my kick can acquire bullets for me. That's actually really cool. My kick has the ability to pick up bullets. Oh my god, guys. Okay. Alright, you see these weird characters? These are characters from the game Pen Pen, which was a game where you had to, like, slide your way across the ground, and you have to, like, press a button to like, throw yourself across it, and it was a Dreamcast only game, and this is cross-promotional stuff between games. And I don't know why it's here. I have no idea why it's here, but it's so good. Alright, Nix, I hope you have a wonderful time working. I hope everything goes excellently too. You want me to play Pen Pen for you? I'll tell you what. I'm probably gonna finish Pokemon early. So if I finish Pokemon early, we'll play Pen Pen, if I can get a hold of it. It's not the best game. Fucking Ludlow, you motherfucker. I just snapped my head to the right to check on that. I hate you so much. I was laughing at this sign and I was really excited. I'm like, ooh, possible to the next area. That's a funny sign because surely all pathways should say possible to the next area. But you're just like, nah, I'ma spook the hell out of this guy. I do love how detailed this area is. Like, it's actually got a hell of a lot of just interesting detail to the place. Oh man, I'm glad you're having fun with Coral Island. I'm just gonna slowly push this box into place. I mean, maybe because it's terrible, Pixar. Like, it's got a lot of, like, terribleness to it. Because it uses a lot of solid color and bad textures for everything. Okay, it's locked from the inside. Good. Ape Escape is a bad game. Look, I understand that at the time, Ape Escape was an interesting game and had interesting elements, but it is a bad game. God, everything is so glowy here. How do they get all to glow? Also, why does everyone have a Hassie t-shirt? Everyone here is just like a Hassie fanboy. My money just ran off the side. I was so excited for that money, but it's gone now. Okay, I don't have the key card to open that door. Alright, it says possible to the next area. Looks like we're heading down over here. You know, Neville, it'd be really useful if you had, like, any assisted property whatsoever. Like, I mean, I'm beating these guys up, but, like, you're just chilling, you know? Like, I respect it, but it would be nice if you know, didn't keep floating around like that and getting in the camera. Like, what am I meant to do with you?
Yeah.
All right, what do you got for me? Oh, a Hang On magazine. I know, right? The music is just... Like, we've got Christmas music for the game. I'm glad you like Ape Escape. Based on what I saw of it when Jin was playing it, it looked unpleasant. Like, outright unpleasant to play. I want to be really careful, because right now we're struggling with ammunition a lot. Exactly, I hate apes, can't stand them. That's why I can't stand the human race. They're all terrible ape-derived... Like, they're not even original, right? Like, they're just like, oh yeah, let's take the ape person and then be similar to them.
The safety wall is blocking our way.
Oh no, the safety wall.
Place is just behind this stupid wall.
There must be another way.
I'm your daddy.
Don't ask me.
That's how it works, Fluffy. At least in this stream. Did I get turned around?
Yeah.
Yeah! I found a hello card. What for? I don't know. Dogs is just gonna stand there while we refuse to answer the phone call. Aw, come on, it's just gonna be Janine again. I don't really want to answer it. Well, that is true, Ludlow. You do call me daddy off stream as well. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, Fluffy. You don't need to call me daddy. That's absolutely all well and good. I'm just letting you know that a number of people do call me daddy on stream. Alright, let's start.
Hey, I hear some cool music. How are you guys?
What you mean?
Did you get a disc at Rat's place?
What the hell?
As a matter of fact, we're not even in the place. This safety wall is completely blocking our way.
Oh my god, I just realized.
Can you move the gate?
His eyebrow just messing
Not
up his
right
entire
now.
face.
The air compressor is down.
Is there
Okay, so he's
another
building an
path?
air compressor.
Hold on. Let me look it up.
Oh, good, we got a hold screen for that. Beautiful. We're actually holding? What the hell?
Yes, you can go through a freezer in the Hello Market. I'm not sure if it's open, but there should be a key in the shop.
Luckily, we've just found a key for the Hello Market.
Got it. We're on our way.
Devlin, the manager,
so
has
bad.
a key. That is, if he's still alive.
So, I want to point out an interesting thing here. They just said that she can hear the music, right? So that means that this music is not like a background music thing, right? This music is not a background music thing. The music playing here is being blasted out of loudspeakers everywhere in Lad Town. Which means everyone is hearing this 24/7 on repeat the entire time they're going through their day. Oh my god, I would kill someone. Like, I would literally execute someone after like a week of that, right? Do not touch without permission. I don't respect the rules. I don't respect the rules! You don't have the card to open this door. Okay, so we need to find a key card to open the freezer door. Right, exactly. This has nothing to do with the, like, zombie virus meteor or anything. This is literally just... Like, this is 100% just the music. And I know what you mean about feeling oddly nostalgic. Like, this felt oddly nostalgic the first time I played this. Which is why it's a game I've always wanted to actually get around to finishing one day. Okay, this is not going well. Yeah, no, absolutely. This has Dead Space. This has Dead Space vibes. We got our ass handed to us. We are not in a position to fist fight right now. He lacks a head. Oh my god, where are you coming from? Fuck! Good. 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 No, good. Fantastic. That's it. Well then. Oh god, right, this was an Activision game. Like, Activision, before they, like, became absolutely terrible. Like, this had a real game dev behind it. Well, this didn't go so well. Let's load the game. Our last save was a little bit a ways ago. We may just have lost 20 minutes walking around. But we do have the karate shirt, so, you know, that's all good. All right, let's buy some ammunition. Well, let's buy some hassies as well. Yeah. And, like, a sandwich. Gotta have, like, a even diet, right? It's like a triple layer sandwich. That's kind of impressive, honestly. All right, I guess we can't buy any bullets. Duck Libby Fox, if you'd kindly.
Nephilim is following us. Seems like she's in love with you.
Oh, Ludlow,
Two
Ludlow
girls
then.
and a guy.
Rather than
I
Duck
see
Liberty Fox,
trouble
Ludlow
in the
got there
near
first.
future.
Appreciate it, Ludlow. Thank you very
dreams.
much. All right, where are you wandering off to, Nephilim? Beyond thought. It's very good, very good. Okay, so we want to go through here. Hang a right. And then down here we go. I think we might just not worry about the technical here. We'll just wander down here. We're all good. See, I love having quality mods. So this is a wonderful thing. Again, Ludlow's excellent mod. He hangs around, he talks shit. That's what we want. He has no problem abusing me. I also want to point out that bot actually direct messaged me as well. Which is a unique experience. I don't know why a bot would direct message me for any reason. Why would that increase the chances as long as you get pumped back down? Good, beautiful, excellent. That's what we're out here for. I'm glad that I can provide that service to you, Ludlow. All right, weapons. No, weapons. Yes, weapons. Dogs. Bowgun. Change to Elliot with the handgun. Yeah, that's how I keep Ludlow around. Yeah, exactly. Bots trying to slide in my DMs. Why are bots? Ow. Those are my organs. Stop hurting them. My organs, not yours. Oh god. Oh god, it's happening again. God, like these guys have such a twisted looking face. I mean, I love it. I love the enemy design in this game. Like, genuinely. Because I always felt that the enemies in this game were actually really genuinely freaky. I feel like a lot of games lack, like a lot of horror games lack the freakiness of enemies. They're just kind of generic slime dudes. Yeah, I think my man's struggling from the IBS, you know? It's amazing, like, he will go from like, oh, I'm bad, and then just instantly ass-kicking mode. Like, he is always ready to throw down. 100%. Always ready for violence. Never ready for silence. Okay, so we're gonna use some healing items. What? I don't know why I have such a love of, like, poor quality games. Like, because this isn't even a poor quality game, right? Like, the game is fine, it's just not incredible, right? That would be too cruel. That would be way too cruel. Alright, where we go? What is this? I don't have the key card for this. Damn it. There's some slimy boys over there. Oh my god, there's slimy runny boys over there. That is not exciting. The best efforts of Pixar's storytelling. Now, that's always an interesting proposition because only beatable by using full game mechanics. Beautiful. But yeah, so the interesting proposition about storytelling is not everyone agrees on what good storytelling is, right? Like, lots of people have opinions about it, but it's very rare that people have, like, an agreement on what good storytelling is. And that's not necessarily a bad thing, right? But, like, there's plenty of games where people have said, oh, this is excellent storytelling. And I'm just like, really? Like, I mean, it's... Like, Resident Evil has bad storytelling, by almost all accounts. But it moves the plot along, so it's good enough. And it fits with the, like, B-movie tier drama involved, right? I would say that's also true of Code Geass. Like, Code Geass... You hire Pix. I love you, but you understand, if you hire Ludlow, it's gonna have so much gay sex in it. Like, the story will literally just be the story of how people have gay sex. Like, that's gonna be the story. It's just gonna be yaoi. 100% yaoi plot lines. Like, you're not even gonna realize it. That's the thing, right? Like, you hire him to work on your game, there will be yaoi in it. Just have big bitches. This is my point, right? Like, the man has a preference. He's gonna sneak some in though. He's gonna get some buddy smugglers in there. I love the concept of buddy smugglers, by the way. Just like, the name alone, like the banana hammock, the buddy smugglers, it's just so good. Are you dead? Good. Pure to view only. He's viewership only. Well, that ain't gonna help you. Look, Pix. I love you. You didn't even know what a bear was.
The safety
okay?
wall is blocking our way.
Like, I think you're
just behind this stupid wall.
There's a lot of stuff someone could sneak in under the radar.
There must be another way.
Don't ask me.
Okay, I wanna steal somebody's card. Okay, good. Got the hello card. Gonna answer this phone call real quick. And she's gonna leave us on read, because she's a jerk.
Hey, I hear some cool music. How are you guys?
Again with the cool music.
Did you get a
You know
disc
what?
at Rat's
We're gonna
place?
run a break while this cutscene plays because this cutscene we've already seen it. It's a rubbish
As a matter
cutscene.
of fact,
So
we're
we're gonna
not
be back
even
in
in
3
the
minutes.
place.
We're gonna run the break.
The
I'm gonna
safety
come
wall
back
is
when
completely
this is
blocking
all
our
good.
way.
It's kind of weird how the various commercial commands don't seem to be working because the auto commercials at the start of my stream wasn't working either. So we've got some... Why are you doing this to me, Darla Fox? What the fuck? Are you trying to break my trivia? Are you trying to break my butt? That's heartbreaking. Like, I mean, I guess I'm actually quite happy that it failed gracefully, right? Like that's pretty much as graceful a failure as you could want, right? Like you asked it to provide 0 questions and it's like, no, I will provide 0 questions. It gave you exactly what you... Try it. Fucking try it. See if the bot breaks. I might have to restart it. Like we need to see if that works. All right, -1 questions. Okay, don't you start fucking with it too, Ludlow. Okay, it's graceful. It's graceful. It just goes. Can't do that. Oh no, I just realized something absolutely terrible. Okay, mods, I'm gonna be real clear. Do not try this, okay? Do not try this. But I just realized that there's no upper limit from the trivia, so you could potentially say trivia 300 and then it would just keep going for 300 questions. I need to put a limit on that so somebody doesn't accidentally have it ask 60 questions. As I said, don't try it. Like I will demod you. Alright, we're gonna use a save state so we don't have to redo that. Just have a trivia stream one day. I mean, maybe. Like, that could be a plan. Also, I love that the outside of here is just like a single flat texture, but they still kind of make it work. Also, that water is disgusting. That water has 3 frames of animation. Okay, we got a key. I'm gonna use that key. I'm gonna kick some guy's ass. What was the number of the broke things that made it go from max to minus max? So you're talking about an underflow error, and I'm guessing that to underflow it, you'd need... I mean, it depends on the specific value, the specific thing. So I'm guessing that they probably use the one that's about 6,000... It's about 65,500 and something. That's normally the number, right? It should ignore non-integers. You want to try? You want to try a trivia with a non-integer? So like 0 point something. We're gonna just experiment with the trivia bot here, I guess. See if I've done it correctly. What if half trivia? Okay, yeah. Try trivia 0.5. Put an exclamation front of that, Ludlow. See if that works. I mean, I don't know if it would, but we'll see. Oh, okay. It gives you an error message. Okay. Look, DN Cabs, I need you to understand that when I set up the trivia bot, I didn't know anything about programming. I still don't know anything about programming, but I pretend that I do. I need you to understand that. So it's an issue, right? It's an issue. I think the key thing is, right? Like if it works mostly, it's pretty good. Like most of the time, it's working. Oh, I didn't get those coins because it despawned me. This is an issue in this game. If you kill 2 things too close to a door. This is true, exactly. And now ChatGPT can also help. Yeah, exactly. It's saying that it wants usage brackets cycles. That's it. Very uncomplicated. All my coins running over the side. Heartbreaking. Okay, so we know that the store is in here, right? And we should have the hello card, which should get us in here, question mark? Okay, good. Hello card gets us into the supermarket. All right, items, Hassie. Drink that Hassie. All right, let's bust in here and break some heads. Oh god, I remember here being absolutely hell because it's so tightly included here. Okay, 50 for a handgun mag, 120 for the shotgun. We could buy a whole bunch of extra. Oh, kill this guy. Beat him up, beat him up. Beautiful. So I played up until about here is where I've played the game till. That is something that I feel people get really weird about when it comes to computers. They're just like, hey, you just search everything up. And it's kind of like, well, yeah, that's how it works.
Happy holiday!
Have fun with this.
Let's join in the Happy Market Christmas Stamp Rally now! What's
Stamp rally time.
Over the store?
Love this shit.
Pin Tina!
Yeah!
Pin Sparky!
Yeah!
Pin Sneak!
Oh yeah!
Pin back! Collect all 4 stamps! When you collect all 4 stamps, you can purchase great items with a special discount on the 2nd floor! Yay!
Yeah! Let's join the stamp rally. Now we're gonna find like stamp machines to get a special discount. Yeah, no, like it's always so many times it's literally just been a case of, okay, have you Googled the error message? And like, no, why would I Google the error message? And it's like, okay, well, Google the error message. And then they Google the error message and like, it says this. And I'm like, we'll try that. And they try and it works. It's genuinely incredible. It's like 90% of tech support. It's hell. It's actual awful.
And let's challenge the stamp. Happy holiday.
Welcome, Pen Spark.
My name is Pen Sparky. Thanks for getting me.
Good. We've acquired Pen Sparky. It's beautiful. We could find some Dachshund. It's just got a heart on it. I know what the hell that is. Or some Hassie. We might buy some more Hassie. Look, a good Hassie's good, okay? But we don't want to get fat, so I just realized the big Hassie, the large Hassie is called a long Hassie. We got Hassie and long Hassie. I'm gonna give you that long Hassie. Let's say drugstore. It just says drugstore, buy Hassie. Beautiful. No, fantastic. Okay, it's the elevator. We don't care about that yet. This is to other street. What does this do? We don't have the thing to get into the rental video. We can't get into rental videos. Well, luckily, programming is expensive, so that's ideal. Generally people want you to, like, generally if they're paying you to be a programmer, they're paying you to be a programmer, not tech support. Now, people might think you should do tech support too, but actually, you're more effective, you're generally more effective at being just a programmer, and so that's what they pay you for.
Yes!
Alright, we've got ourselves a save point here. Mark it F1. Like, I kind of enjoy the problem-solving aspect of tech support stuff. I don't enjoy the, like, dealing with morons part of tech support. Alright. Alright, Fix. Hope everything goes well. Merry Christmas, and let's challenge the stamps. They're actually restricting you from purchasing things. Incredible. The fire shower is blocking this entrance. Good. But I love how awful it is to navigate this close-in area. Yeah, Pen Triathlon. I actually really loved Pen Triathlon. I genuinely enjoyed it. Okay, let's see if we can kill this small tentacle. Is it dead? Okay, 4 shots to kill these small ones. This game has merit. We can say that, right? Like, it has merit. This game has problems. This guy, what is going on with Mr. Labman here? He's got like extra arms and stuff. Like, where are you getting all those extra arms from? Who said you could have all the extra arms? He's dead now though, so it's all good. Oh, that's a lot of money. That feels good. Oh god, you're right, it is Birkin. It's actually just Birkin hanging out here. Alright, this is just another ammo vending machine. You know what? Let's buy some more handgun mags. Like, we've got spare cash, buy handgun ammo. Not that we use it, right? Like, not that we use it just yet. Eventually, I think we get to the point where we start actually making real money. And then we just, you know, use it all the time. Okay, so we've got some emergency shutters, we've got some locked doors, we've got some key cards that we don't have. There's pet food. And a staff-only door. Okay, this looks good. Oh, this does not look good. This looks like the inside of a Resident Evil game. This is horrifying. Can we open this locker? This looks like an openable locker. Nope, it's not openable. Oh, God. Ow! Okay, so if I remember correctly, we need to get... Okay, the Dachshund. Dachshund's the important one. Alright, his head just came clean off. Just pop that right off. Not that important, though. He wasn't using it, right? It's an employee break room. Oh, God, there's a flying guy over there. Ow! God. Fighting in tight quarters is not this game's forte. Jesus. These guys are just spraying blood. What? Shoot the dude. Are you dead? Good. You guys out here just literally just exploding into gore. I appreciate a game which allows the enemy to just be absolutely detonated. Okay, good. We've got a large Hassie. Good. It's a long Hassie, ladies and gentlemen. For your Hassie needs, we've got long Hassie. Our man here needs to drink a lot of Hassie because he's got no Assy. As we've discovered before, the man has the flattest ass in video games. And so we are, you know, we're raising support for him to get a new ass. Don't touch without permission. Everything says don't touch without permission, but like, I've got no permission.
Yeah.
Oh, I think I remember this. I remember this guy has like a time limit before he dies or something. Alright, we're gonna drink a small Hassie. Which is why I bought some small Hassies. I thought I bought a sandwich as well, but that must have been before I died. So, what we need to do is we need to do lots of exploration so we can find out where we need to go to get that guy his medication, I think it is. Oh, I think maybe we need to buy a Dachshund for him. Maybe that was it. I genuinely don't know how I didn't get hit that first time. Like, I definitely deserve to take that extra hit. I didn't deserve to take the second hit. But the first hit, I absolutely deserved. 100%. Okay, let's check out the storage room. Right, execute that guy. His head just flies off. Just pops all the way off. It's like he's not even needing it. God, just look at the absolute, like, explosions of blood in this game. It has no respect, just... The head's just on the ground. It's just sat there, just looking weird. What are these? No idea. Are you down? 5. There we go. Oh, this looks important. I need a key card for this door. It looks like it's got a lot of good stuff back here. That seems important. Maybe we could get that dude's... Maybe that's the whole thing. We get that dude's key card and then we're fine. So yeah, as far as I remember, we need to go get Docs in for the guy, maybe? I remember something about getting him... Where the fuck are we? Yeah, that one's dead. Okay. Ow! God damn weird gremlin bat things. Like, what even is that thing? How do you hit me after I knock you down like that? How are you still hitting me? How are you taking off half of my health? Where are you? Where? Oh my god, this guy, come on. Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Where'd you go? I can hear you flapping around like the piece of crap you are. I'd love to be good at video games. I don't think it's possible though. Did it get stuck? Oh, no, there it is. Flying around. There we go. Okay. So here's my thought process. We're gonna go back. No, we're gonna go forwards. Why are we going back? Why would I ever go back in this game? Okay, so we need to push this up here. And I guess we're gonna need to enter a key code up here. Ooh, there's a corpse up here. Does that corpse have something? Okay, that conveyor isn't floating. It looked like it was floating. It's not floating. It's just weirdly positioned. Okay, so I'm guessing that this is the thing we need to do to unlock the emergency shutters. And then after we unlock the emergency shutters, we can get access to more doors. And once we get access to more doors, we can probably do some stuff. All right, upsy daisy.
The emergency shutter is now activated. Please enter the number of a shutter you would like to deactivate.
What?
The number of the shutter you entered is not valid.
Okay.
The emergency shutter is now activated. Please enter the number of a shutter you would like to deactivate.
Just 2?
The number of the shutter you entered is not valid.
Okay.
The emergency shutter is now activated.
Let's try and guess some shutter numbers, shall we?
Please enter the number of a shutter you would like to deactivate.
Let's try 04. What does that say in the bottom left corner? KHI Rockbuster Mark II shoulder launch hands figures collection. What?
The number of the shutter you entered is not valid.
Okay, we need to find some shutter numbers. Ladies and gentlemen, shutter numbers are go. Okay, let's get some more items. We need healing. We need our man here needs to drink some more Hassie. Again with the littering. Like, why has he got to be a jerk about it? He doesn't have to litter. Do you think Elliot is just like the kind of guy who enjoys littering? The kind of guy who's just like, oh, it's somebody else's job. They just kind of justify it as, oh, well, I'm keeping people employed. Even though, it, like, that logic of, like, keeping police officers employed is insane. Wow, I'm missing the hit. He's an absolute douchebag. This is true. 100%. He's our douche. I mean... Definitely our douche is nicer than somebody else's douche. Like, using somebody else's douche is very... I mean, that's a very specific fetish, right? Okay, it says don't touch, so we probably can't open this. So, we need to head back a bit. Do not douche. Exactly. You'd rather not have a douche at all? I mean, that is preferable, I think. Like, it is clinically proven that it's not actually healthy to douche, generally speaking. Oh, God. Right. That dude was there. All right, we need to find some fire doors. Which fire doors? Ludlow. Why are you trying to kill me, huh? You want to explain that, huh? Ludlow? Trying to murder me? Like, emotionally? Alright, this says weapon, but it's locked. 0050. Okay. Reload. I love herds. I mean, for others, maybe. Alright, be dead. Excellent. Alright, we need some more Hassie and some more magazines. I think maybe we just start executing things with guns from this point on. Alright, we've got a whole bunch of magazines. I now no longer worry about using bullets for killing people, so we're gonna take a couple notes, right? Because I feel like there's gonna be additional concern. I mean, we could. You're right. Like, I've died too often. Let's drink some Hassie. Man needs his Hassie. I can't just be denying him his Hassie. It's an emergency. It's a medical emergency. It's required. Okay, so 0050 for that. Was there another fire shutter? Do you guys remember there being another fire shutter? That floating spirit is Nephilim. Nephilim's just like, I'm going to be hanging around here. Deal with it. Okay, 0030. All right, that's 2 shutters. Okay. It's a little bit distracting. Ain't gonna lie. A little bit distracting. It does be hanging out here and doing its own thing for certain. All right, that's for the pen thing. We can't get to that pen thing yet. Interestingly, I think one of them is just like in the freezer, which is unique. The absolute disrespect that comes from kicking this guy's... Like, he gets up, we kick him down. He gets up, we kick him down again. The absolute disrespect. We are not a kind of polite person. Tomorrow is a work day because life hates you. It's as simple as that. All right, we can't rent videos yet. So, 0030, 0050 are the 2 doors that we need to unlock. The drugstore is not going to help us out because they're sold out of Doxin, which is the good stuff that the guy's going to need. So, let's get these doors unlocked and have a talk with the dude. I think we can talk with the dude now. All right, as I said before, I will be using safe states for these time things because It's kind of important, and I really don't want to have to redo awkward stuff.
Hey, what's wrong?
My organs don't exist anymore.
I get this fit once in a while.
Hey, Devlin, where's the key to the freezer warehouse?
Dogs doesn't
Can't
even
you
care.
see? He's sick.
Dogs doesn't give a damn.
Roland, got a key.
The man is probably
Where's
dead.
your medicine?
100% dead. Man was a pancake.
Dachshund.
Dachshund. Is that the name of your pills?
At the pharmacy stand.
Good. Do you think Dachshund is just drugs? 42 minutes to get Devlin his medicine. Interesting. I want to get the thing behind you, Yep, just behind you. Gun shop key. Sounds good. What does this sign say? Make something you baked doxy. Okay. Weird, but okay. Exactly, become Mr. Beast. Give more people money and then it'll work out. Ha-ha! Absolutely ninja'd that guy. The disrespect is palpable. Alright, that guy's dead. Get the money drop. Delicious cash. It's tasty. The coins, they feel so good. The coins feel so good. And I don't know why. Alright, we're gonna push this across the way. I mean, Mr. Beast is kind of like... I feel like Mr. Beast is kind of crazy, but also kind of cool. Like, his whole thing is just giving away money, right? Essentially, giving away stuff. And I respect that because, you know, it's nice for people, but it's also, you know, he makes more money, generally speaking, than he spends on that stuff, right?
The emergency shutter is now activated. Please enter the number of a shutter you would like to deactivate.
I guess it's, you know, he's got a more obvious presence.
Shutter number
Alright, let's pop this open.
0050 is now deactivated.
Beautiful.
Emergency
Okay, now I'd like to
shutter
open
is now
30.
activated. Please enter the number of a shutter you would like to deactivate.
This is so slow.
Shutter number 00.
There's probably an 0040, right?
Is now deactivated.
If I had to guess.
The emergency shutter is now activated.
No, streaming consistently is... Oh, no, that's everything, I guess. Okay, I like that it tells... I like that it lets you know that that's everything. You're good, you're golden. Okay, we still gotta get that med. Med, singular, meds, plural. Just execute that guy. Oh no, he's not dead! Oh! He fooled me! He bamboozled me! Give me your money, give me your money. Rob him for his pocket money. Okay, well, our organs are injured again. Good, got some coins. Okay, so we need to go back here? Question mark? Was it back here? Was this where the shuttle was? Nope, I've been turned around. Good. Excellent. No, this is perfect. This is perfect. We need to go to a future store. That guy's gonna die, isn't he? Let's be real for a moment. That guy is 100% gonna die. I don't want him to die, but he's dead meat. Ow. No, please. No, drink the Hassie. Run away. Drink the Hassie. God, this game can be vicious at times. Okay. Burger chain would be good. I do love a burger. Okay, this is the wrong way. Okay, nothing is going well for me right now. Like, this is horrible. I'm doing horribly. I'm wasting minutes of my time running back and forth with no idea where to go. Okay, right, this is storage room 1. So we take a right. Ignore the first guy, right? This brings us to the gun locker. Okay. That's not useful to us. Then we go this way, and what does this bring us to? This is storage room 2, which is this room, which has nothing. Oh my god, okay. Let's check the map. What? Market first floor? But how do I get here? Oh my god, I'm so lost. I am so devoid of understanding. Okay, kick that guy some. So, there is a door somewhere. All right, that goes to the market. That goes to the gun room. We don't care about that. We care about... And what do we care about? That's a good question. We care about trying to get this guy to survive, which at this rate isn't going to happen. Okay, maybe we need to go to the market first. All right, Ludlow, I hope you sleep well. You know I care about you as a fellow streamer and as my mod, who I don't want to, you know, become pancaked or anything. Okay, this is a general store. Okay, this is the correct location. So, this is one of the shutters. Oh, don't be spooking me out. Okay, the guy's got to be dead. Oh, come on. That's just rude. He hasn't even got a head. How's he getting this angry at me? He doesn't have any head or arms or anything. Like, I literally punched most of his limbs. I'm already injured again. This is going terribly.
Yeah.
Okay, we found a magazine of arrows. That's nice, but what I need is dead enemies. Okay. Okay, the problem is we're going to have to absolutely explore every inch of this place because we need to find those pen things so we can get the dioxin things, right? Okay, Pumler's face it. Pumler's face it. Good. Coins are quiet. Beautiful. That guy's definitely dead. So, what is this? Handgun magazine and a large Hassie. Okay, that's going to keep us going for a bit. We can't buy any food and drink in the food and drink place. Like, we need a sandwich. We can't make a sandwich. We ain't about that we ain't about that lifestyle. Okay, that's one of those weird flying guys dead.
Yeah.
What is this? Rental video card. So we can now access the rental video place, I guess? Question mark? No idea why. Oh, I'm an absolute tizzy. That is a point, right? Like, this game's set in 2018 and they're acting like the rental video market still exists, which I don't think it does. I think it might be out there. I think it might be done for. Kaputski, you might say. Oh, what the hell? Is this just a video wall hanging out over here? I hate the fact that we're running around like this is super important. We got to do all this. Okay, information key. Aha!
You got Total 10 back. Merry Christmas and Happy New Year.
I found you. So I think there's probably going to be one more in the video room and one more in the weapon room. That's my guess. Alright, be dead. It's my instruction to you, be dead. Looks like it has been able to follow instructions. I'm going to reload my pistol real quick. I had a whole bunch of magazines, and I'm just, like, burning through them at a high speed. Okay, we've explored both areas here. We're going to have to drink some more Hassie. My man here is just absolutely pounding the Hassie. Luckily, we're doing it in such a way that we're okay. Like, I think we've got good speed at this point. Alright, the door is locked. Use the gun shop key. That's a lot of guns. Could we not just steal some, do you think? We now got ceiling tentacles to contend with as well. Okay, those are emergency shutters, but they're not actually, like, shutters. An acid gun. A plasma gun. And a shotgun. Okay, those are some interesting weapons. I didn't realize that 2018 was the year we got plasma guns. Or laser batteries. I mean, sadly, all of that's useless to me. I mean, it's nice to have, but useless to me. I thought we were going to get, like, a pen machine in here. Oh, I have no idea what the last pen machine is then. Like, that's actually an issue. We can get a sumo t-shirt, an emergency axe, and a club. Why can we get a sumo t-shirt? It's very much dog gear. 100% dog gear. Okay, so we've got the pen from that direction. Is there another shutter that we opened somewhere? I mean, I know there's another shot. Oh, toy department. This is bound to have some pens. There are Sega Mega Drives on the shelves here. Execute that guy. Okay, don't get lost. Keep circling. Alright, that's the in and the exit. Okay, so we go via the exit. There's a sail on, good to know, but not what we're looking for. That's the entryway. No, that's not what we want. Ow! This looks like it's important. Okay, there we go. That cleared. Pen machine.
Yeah, I'm Pentina. Thanks for getting me.
Okay, so we've only got the pen octo dude to get. Then we can go to the second floor and get the dachshund. Where? Pray, well, we've got 30 minutes to find this thing. Don't ask me where it is, though. Alright, this is back to the standard store. We can't go up there yet. And also, we can't just buy dachshund from here. Because it's currently sold out. We can buy some Hassie, though. We will be grabbing some more Hassie. It's cheap and we can buy a lot of it. So, Hassie is king. We've already got that one. Okay, that's the elevator. That doesn't go where we want. We have unlocked, as far as I can tell, we've unlocked both the things that get us access to anywhere else. Oh, we got the rental key, which is back here. So maybe that's where the last one is. I'm just running around on this time and like, yes, video card. Video cards killed the radio star, I think. What do you want? What do you want, Janine? It's an emergency. The timer is ticking down.
What are you doing?
There is a man dying.
Did you go to Rat's place?
I'm looking for Taco Pen.
Janine, a man is dying. She doesn't. The disrespect.
I guess she doesn't understand jokes.
The absolute
I love
disrespect.
These kind of chicks.
Wow. Elliot, you're so. Also, this looks like it's floating. I do believe that video rental sign is floating above us. Oh yes, we got it. We got it. We got it.
Congratulations!
This has got to be it.
Taco Pen thief. Thanks for giving me.
We are just absolutely ravaging this market, right? We've got the taco dude. Now, taco T-A-K-O means octopus in Japanese, which makes sense. Though who's called Octopen elsewhere? Huh. Interesting. Anyway, we can now go up the elevator. As soon as I remember where that was. Ah, here it is.
Congratulations!
Yeah!
You have completed the stamp rally!
So excited.
Take the elevator to the second floor. Let's join the special discount!
Oh yeah, special discount time. I love that this is a game mechanic. Like, we've got to get... Oh! What is that? That is a bad time to reload. Dogs, if you could maybe also shoot them. Nah, dogs, you're just gonna fuse with me emotionally. Okay. Alright, time to switch to dogs. Alright, dogs. That crossbow gun better be good. We've got the bow gun equipped. Okay, crossbow gun is bad. Oh my god, he can't outrun the beast. We're gonna die here. We're gonna die here. Alright, drink the small Hassie. We can't heal. No. Oh, we lived. We lived. Drink the small Hassie. Drink the small Hassie. Oh, I managed to drink a Hassie, but because I got interrupted, it broke the Hassie, so I couldn't drink the Hassie. Okay. Well, maybe it just did enough damage that it was, like, equal to the amount of health I had. Alright, let's loot everything here. Yes! 100% looted. Alright, reload our bow gun. Congratulations! Probably gonna run into something nasty here, which I would prefer not to do. Alright, we found the drugstore. Looks like this is the drugstore. Can we buy our Doxin? Buy a stun rod? Okay, well, we're probably gonna buy one of those at some point. Okay, no more Doxin available. Welcome in Summer Snow. We are playing a Christmas-themed Resident Evil game. A steak plate, a sushi plate, and a pasta plate. I think those are like big healing items. Why does this supermarket have a laser grid defense? Someone want to explain that to me? Like, the supermarket just has a laser grid Iron fists. Ray sword. I'm sorry, what? There's just a ray sword in this game. What is this? This is not what I was expecting. I'm gonna be real with you. I did not expect to come into this game and be like, hey, do you want a laser sword? We can get you a laser sword. There's just...
Phew, saved
Bro.
my life. You guys are rescuers?
How
No.
many are saved? Is Devlin
Nobody.
alive?
Two
Chill,
people are dead.
one question at a time.
Okay.
First of all, we are
Mike,
not rescuers.
somebody's
I mean,
dying
I
right
am.
now. The clock is
I'm
ticking.
as lost as you are, and I have no idea how many survived.
Do you have the card key to the freezer warehouse?
Who
Give me
are
the car
you?
key, bitch.
He's Dogs Bauer, captain of the SS Deanna. We're...
No time for explanation. If you want to live, give me the card key.
Jesus, Docs.
It's in a safe on my desk. This is a key to the safe.
Wait here. I'll be back right away.
These models are amazing. These are some of the best models in video gaming. We are going to leave. We're going to run back to our friend, hopefully in time. We've got 26 minutes. This should be enough time. Hopefully this thing doesn't respawn. Okay, good. It didn't respawn. Beautiful. We'll take the elevator down. Now we need to go left, right, left, left, right. I don't actually know where we need to go. We don't need to go into the toy department. Do want to go into the staff only section. Good. And then into the staff room. Give this man some docs in. I think Dogs is slower than Elliot.
Here, I got your docs.
Here you go, man. How you doing?
Thanks. You saved my life. Here,
God,
use
these
this.
hands are mashed to pieces. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, my man here is good. Okay, so my man here just gave us a whole bunch of ammo, a whole bunch of weapon upgrade stuff for free. Because I think we get the shotgun for free now by running down this way and grabbing what we need to do. Honestly, I kind of love how bad the models are in this game. They are genuinely terrible, but also kind of awesome at the same time. Oh, this is not the way I wanted to go. Dogs, I need you to kill this guy. Can you do that for me, Dogs? You know what, kill that guy too. See, the issue with Dogs is he's just slow, right? Like, that's the whole issue that Dogs has. He's just slow, and that makes everything he does awful. Which is a shame, because he gets all the higher powered weapons. Because Elliot's just like, I'm going to use my pistol, and that's it. Dogs is like, yeah, ray gun, nukes, crossbow, it's all good, it's all good. We support that. I look like Wedge from Final Fantasy VII because I am Wedge from Final Fantasy VII. Beautiful. Money, money, money. That's a rich man as well. Now, we are hoping to find somebody with some... we actually just want a vending machine, I think, right now. However, this will help us. Good. Box of napalm. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, wow, this is absolutely loaded. Like, this is a lot of weaponry. That's excellent, excellent. Okay, weapon. Elliot. He now has a shotgun. What does the info say? This 12-gauge automatic shotgun fires 3 rounds at a time. Oh, it's a burst fire weapon. Holds up to 24 rounds and uses high-capacity box magazines. That is a cylinder magazine. Okay. The ANBL-80 Hellfire. This semi-automatic short-range napalm launcher uses 15-round D2 napalm rockets. Or 15-pound napalm D2 rockets. Holds up to 4 rounds. Good. What's the info on the handgun? Gaviel Mark III, the semi-automatic pistol, holds up to 14 plus 1 rounds and a double collar magazine of 4... Hey guys, it holds 0.455 millimeter cap bullets. It can also be used underwater. Do you guys see anything that's an issue with the whole... That's 0.5 millimeter. The bullets are 0.5 millimeter. Beautiful. Incredible. Okay, we're gonna change to Elliot.
Yes.
Elliot Billage. Oh, sorry, Billard. The smallest of bullets. It's obviously 40 calibers. I mean, it says 45. It says 0.455 millimeter. Like, that's more precise. Exactly. It's for headshots. That's why it takes the head off, and that's why it takes 5 to 7 bullets to do anything else. The head pops off immediately, though. All right, we're definitely going to try out the shotgun. I do probably... Okay, so that's always the contention of guns in games, right? Like, we have to consider the ammunition efficiency cost basis of our weapons. Because guns with expensive ammunition are not what we want to be using. We do, however, now have the key to the freezer. So I'm thinking we're going to stock up on ammo and whatnot. Probably from upstairs, actually, because we're meant to have a discount up there. No need to go to the toy store. Must understand the smaller the area, the bigger size of the... Yep, no, that makes a lot of sense. We need to actually go through this one. More low prices ahead. I love that. More low prices ahead. Oh, we should actually save as well. The smallest bullets do just go right in, and then they don't do anything once they get there. That's the whole problem. I love that this is called the kiss room. Oh god. Okay, there is a camera in Japanese markets. It's called the Kiss, right? In US markets, it's called the Rebel. And I think that's like the nerdiest thing. Birdshot works. Birdshot is small bullet, good effectiveness. This is true. Alright, we're gonna go upstairs, we're gonna buy some Hassie. We're actually just gonna stock up. We've got enough money that we could actually buy like just some general good stuff, I think. No steak dinners though. Fun fact, this is a game that rewards grinding, which you wouldn't have thought, but it does, which is weird. Okay, so I think these sushi plates and stuff improve our max health, maybe? We could... Oh, we can't buy a Dachshund. We could... Oh, we can't buy a stun rod either, but stun rods do exist. I am thinking we probably want to buy something like that. Only customers won 3,000 Kima dollars may enter. Please stand by as the sensor checks your cash. We are too poor to go past the laser grid. He gets so angry. He gets so angry about being too poor to go past the laser grid. Also, welcome Fry Jammin'. We're playing Blue Stinger. It would be difficult to explain what just has occurred, but I'm gonna try. So, in order to save a man's life, we ran through... Okay. We'll try and give you a summary, right? We'll try and give you a summary. I'm actually going to take a break shortly, but we're going to try and give a summary before I head out for the break. We have basically come to an island that got hit by a meteor. Then it got hit by another meteor in the modern day. And this made stuff weird and a bubble happened. This spawned mutants on the island. We went to the island and tried to go through it. We have consistently been an asshole and a weird possessive jerk about the one woman we've communicated to here. And have literally said to the other guy that we're with, stay back, she's mine. She's my woman, so you better back off. Repeatedly. Despite only having shared 2 phone calls with her previously, we've instantly fallen in love, which is some weird incel shit. We've then gone through, found this girl, we're heading to Rat's place, because Rat's place can get everything apparently, Dog says so. So we're now at a supermarket, which we had to complete a quest to find supermarket loyalty stamps to get access to the bargain floor, so that we could buy the required medicine so a guy didn't die. Which I think is just capitalism at its finest. And we're now stocking up before we go through the freezer to try and get to Rat's place. So we're going to get ourselves some large Hassies, because long Hassie good. And apparently this place is maybe cheaper than the other places. We also have some unique weapons. For example, these are some iron fists. Don't know what they do, don't know who they're good for. Here's a ray sword. Don't know what that's good for apart from stabbing. Right here is a wrestling t-shirt. And you're thinking, Good. Oh, yep. Yep. The protagonist said, damn, I have 2 goals and you have 0 to the other. That's another important thing. We have a floating thing that's chasing us, and he literally bragged about having multiple girls. But anyway, I need to talk about this wrestling t-shirt. You're thinking, oh, that's a wrestling t-shirt. That's just an outfit. Here's the important thing about wrestling t-shirts, right? Or t-shirts in general. Apparently, when Dogs wears, that's the other character, when Dogs wears a wrestling t-shirt, he can do wrestling. When he wears a karate t-shirt, he can do karate. When he wears a sumo t-shirt, he can do sumo. Don't ask me why he can do these things. All we need to know is that he can do these things when he puts on the t-shirt. And these cost thousands of dollars. Anyway, I was looking for an ammo vending machine here. Haven't found it yet. T-shirt of confidence. It's got to be that, right? Like, he already knows how to do this stuff, but he's just like, I won't do it unless I've got, like, a reason. Alright, you are not what I want. I do kind of want the stun rod, though. You're just steak dinners, which are probably tasty, but not what I need right now. I was looking for an ammo vending machine, because I'm kind of low on ammo. I'm guessing we're not going to find it here. We did find a weapon room that just has, like, piles of ammunition for our high-end weapons. That's fair. If a t-shirt... But, okay, here's the thing, though, right? It's one thing to say it teaches you karate, but, like... Oh, God, Dog sounds so happy with himself. I do love it. This is the karate, quote-unquote, it teaches him. Like, that's it. This is his karate. You wanna... You wanna explain this? Like, that's his karate. Good. Good, I say. Good.
Yes.
It is enough to kill. You're not wrong. Okay, so if we go downstairs, we should find the ammo supplier, who we're going to buy some ammo for. We might have to go to the gun room. It's not this way. Trying to remember where all these vending machines are is kind of a pain in the ass, not going to lie. Oh, here we go. Here's the ammo. So we've got... Shotgun shells are not actually that expensive. I am going to buy lots of handgun ammunition. I am also going to buy a good amount of arrows, just in case we're forced into a situation where we have to use dogs. I'm going to buy an extra box of 3 of shotgun shells. I'd also like to get some small hassies. They're over in the drug corner. Gotta buy those drug corners at the drug corner. Welcome, Maya. I hope you're doing well. Ow! Like, I instantly welcome you in, and the first thing you do is commit violence on me. As rude, I tell you. Rude. Alright, we're gonna buy a lot of Hassie, actually. We're gonna buy so much small Hassie. Because, again, we need Hassie to make our ass all assy, because our man has no ass, because it's the flattest assy in the Cassie. Alright, let's save, and then we're gonna take a break. Ow! What is this? I'm out here trying to do good things, and you're just like, I'm gonna beat you unconscious. It's rude.
Yes.
He's so excited by saving. It's so good. Okay. Let us drink some Hassie. We have 16 small Hassies. This should be enough for a while. I mean, you know, saving is pretty fun. You're right. You're right. I should be excited about saving. Why I'm not excited about saving, I don't know. I should be, but I'm not. I just maybe I've just played too many video games where I save. That's it. It's overexposure. I've saved too many times. That's the problem. I've just saved too many times in too many video games, and it's no longer causes me to feel love and joy. Now, one thing I want to point about this game is you could just spend the next hour grinding out cash to get weapons. That is an option in this game. Time to play Outlast on the hardest difficulty. I take it there's no saves in that game. Anyway, ladies and gentlemen, we're taking a break, so we are going to be back in a few minutes. Please enjoy some trivia while I am away. Or not, you don't have to enjoy it. It's up to you, really and truly. Like, you know, have fun or not. Hardest difficulty sends you back to the start. Good, that's... I mean, we played Demon Summoner previously. That's exactly what that game was. You just go right back to the start. We only beat that because of save states. Anyway, back in 3 minutes, break time. You know, I always experience like a brief moment of terror every time the bot takes just slightly too long to act. Because I'm always thinking like, oh my god, has it broken? Has it broken? Has it broken? Good, you read... You read one question. Everything else was pure chance. You know what? I respect it. I respect it. That's a way to play. You just look at the consensus and answer. See, this is why I always try and answer incorrectly if I have the chance to, right? You're out here just trying to, like, game the system. So wait, we got one person answering randomly, one person answering deliberately wrong, and one person who's just answering whatever the... like whatever the consensus is. That's actually hilarious, like genuinely hilarious. I do enjoy the fact that we have people who apparently, you know, care about this. Okay, we're gonna try the shotgun out. We're gonna try the shotgun out. We're gonna try and execute this guy. All right, sir. Oh. Okay, the shotgun works. Ladies and gentlemen, I think the shotgun works. I think it works really well. Like, goddamn. No, I understand. There's absolutely no concern. I was just finding it funny, the amount of distraction from the primary, I guess. Like, essentially, the consensus of answers is probably going to be bad when, like, half of the people currently answering questions are either deliberately trolling or answering at random. So the fact that Dark Liberty Fox got as many as he did, kind of hilarious. Okay, so I think the freezer is down this way, right? Jesus. Okay, I like the shotgun. I like the shotgun. Shotgun pretty good. Oh, I think I missed the handgun magazine before. Unless I didn't, and that's another handgun magazine, in which case somebody's placing handgun magazines. Which is, you know, I appreciate it. Like, I'm not against somebody handing out handgun magazines for me. Like, that definitely makes me feel good about the situation. I do like having more of those handgun magazines around, for certain. All right, freezer keycard. Let's pop that freezer open. Oh no, 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 we're not fucking around. I do not trust this game to not, like, put me in a situation where I will 100% die through sheer, like, no fault of my own. Okay, we can't hang about here. Good, we gotta run through this freezer as quickly as possible. Apparently they can survive it, no problem. Which makes sense, they are freaky mutant freaks, but... You know, that's still kind of rude. Okay, this door is locked. Okay. Can we somehow turn the freezer off? Is that an option? Okay, reload the shotgun. That guy gotta be dead, right? Come on, be dead, be dead, be dead. We do not want to be met. Oh, we're gonna start taking damage. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! I got into one fight and now I'm gonna die. Oh god! Where's the exit? I gotta turn around. Where's the exit? I need to run away. Oh no! I'm so screwed. Oh dear. That's not good. Okay, drink some Hassie. Drink some Hassie. This is why we got the Hassie. Okay, So the shotgun's good-ish, but it struggles from some issues. Oh no. No. We are in a bad position. This is a really bad position. We're freezing to death. Alright, drink the small Hassie. We do need to make sure we drink these in time because it is possible to die before we finish drinking them. Who designed this freezer? Like, what absolutely, like, evil monster designed this freezer? Okay, yeah, drink more Hassie. Drink more Hassie. That's what we need. Big Hassie. Big Hassie. Okay, we've already taken a ding. We can't mess around. Can't mess around. Drink more Hassie. Get more... Can we go here? Do you not have the card key? I need a card key. Who does... Okay, what absolute, like, monster designed this as a mechanical, like, thing to deal with? Okay, we need to drink more Hassie before we die. Like, how were you initially meant to deal with this? Like, they designed this. Somebody designed this game and was like, yeah, this is what we want to do. We want to make the freezer so cold that it causes ongoing damage to you and then make it, like, take several minutes so you just have to pound Hassies. I mean, but pounding Hassies sounds like it's illegal. We do need one of those. We would benefit... Oh, that looks like something we can grab.
Yeah.
I found a heater? Well, I guess that solves the problem. That just... Well, okay. That is no longer a concern, I guess. That was a concern, but now it's no longer a concern. Cool. That's weird. Like, we have a mechanic and then they remove the mechanic. I mean, I'm glad they removed the mechanic. We did have to drink so much Hassie that I think our organs might shut down, though. Because this stuff is medicinal, right? Like, that's the concern. This Hassie stuff, it's medicinal. If something's medicinal, that means it does something. And that's... I know that seems stupid, but, like, that's kind of a non-statement. But I feel like it's an important thing to consider, because if it does something, then that means it functions. The door is not locked, but it is frozen shut.
This is unusual.
Dogs, you just
Why
come in
is
from the
door
wall.
frozen? I've got to raise the temperature, or else we'll be frozen meat before we reach Rat's place.
We found a heater, though, so I guess we're fine. These are some huge-ass freezer units. Why are they in the freezer? Normally the freezer units are outside the freezer. That's kind of how they work, because you want them to move the heat out. Also, why has this freezer got, like, cryogenic freezing capabilities? And why doesn't it work on these guys? Just seems rude, if I'm honest. Alright, well, we can keep navigating around. What's this? Warm room keycard. Yeah! That's what we want. Okay, that goes back, I think. Alright, we have a map. We should use the map. Let's check the map. Map. Okay, so there is... Alright, I think the door I'm at is one by the left. So there is an unexplored door to my right here. Like this door. Alright, use the warm room keycard. Okay. So we have access to the warm room. Oh, it's nice and warm in here.
Yeah.
I found the operation room keycard.
Freezer temperature control system. Clio pump rotation 6,500 RPM.
Oh, wonderful.
Freezer
We can
mode has
make it
been
better.
Engaged. Would
There's
you
a
like to
microwave
see
heater.
the instruction?
That seems unhealthy. I would like to read the instruction.
If you'd like to change the temperature in the freezer, adjust the Clio pump rotation rate in the freezer control center.
Okay, so set the
0
freezer...
to 4,999 RPM low rotation.
All right, so
mode.
0 to 4,000...
This is defrosting mode. The
999,
temperature
that's
in
the mode we
freezer
want it to
will
be in.
Increasing. 5,000 to 5,999 RPM freezing mode. This is the normal mode. 6,000 to 9,999 RPM.
This is a really
freezing
slow
mode.
instruction manual.
This will bring the temperature to minus 100 centigrade. Avoid setting the mode as a default.
Okay, so I have a concern about this microwave heater because you see microwave heaters operate on the premise of exciting water molecules. Now, one of the key things you may know about a human being is that they have a lot of water molecules in them. The issue being when you have a lot of water molecules in something, it vibrates, it gets hot. So for example, your brain will cook. And it's kind of a consideration that is, you know, unideal. You don't want the human brain to cook, generally speaking. Like that is a bad outcome. Like most human beings do not benefit from being cooked. Admittedly, some of them do. Some of them really need to be cooked, you know? Okay, so we went through the warm room. All right, that's back outside, so we know that we can go this way. Who decided that this was going to be a maze? So they were going to make a freezer maze. Would you pop in a microwave? So maybe. Basically, what you would need is a microwave of a high enough energy level so it would state change you rapidly. So there are microwaves that are that big. They're used for lumber treatment. Like they're used for reducing the moisture content of timber and such. And if you used one of those, you could potentially explode. Though what is more likely to happen is that you just kind of boil to death. That's the more likely outcome. Alright, door is locked. Use operations room key. Good. Operation room. Is the operation room functional? No, but interesting reuse of assets here.
Freezer temperature control system. Heating express activation key. Use the invert key at the control center to activate heating express mode.
What? You found the invert key. Where is the control unit? We can buy missiles and rockets and napalm. Oh, okay. I mean, let's buy some napalm. Yeah. I don't know, like.
Freezer temperature control system. Heating express activation key. Use the invert key at
Why
the
are
control
they just
center
selling
to activate
napalm?
heating express mode.
Like this is just in a freezer. I want to point that out. This is just in a freezer, and they're just like, yeah, let's sell some napalm. You want to buy some napalm? We got some napalm. You can have some napalm. All right, let's find the. All right, what have we not explored yet? Okay, so we are in this line, I think. So we can explore these two. Okay, I think we can explore one more door here. So if we go through, so we just, yeah, okay, we go through this door. And then this has a key card for the machine room. Well, you put napalm in a box because that's where napalm belongs. You're like, where am I going to put this? I'm going to put it in a box along with the rest of the napalm, so that way all the napalm is together. So when it sets on fire, it's all good. Okay, don't hit me, please. Jesus. These guys are absolutely brutal. I'm glad you love the smell of napalm in the morning. Luckily, it's no longer the morning, so we don't have to set ourselves on fire. Which I would like to avoid. I went in here with 16 hassies. I've now got 9. My man has just packed a whole, like, case of hassies down his throat. Oh, what the fuck? What the fuck? This is bad. Okay, this is real bad. I did not expect a boss here. I was not expecting this. There is a boss here. However, we got ourselves a napalm gun. Okay, napalm gun good. Napalm gun good. That's very good. Very good. I'm happy I acquired this napalm gun. Very good. Very good. It's a 4-shot napalm rocket launcher. So the description of this is actually based on a Vietnam era 4-shot napalm rocket launcher, but the weapon itself was reduced to 2 shots, likely because they couldn't get licensing rights. But the magazine is clearly clearly has 4 shots in it. So I imagine this was designed after the Vietnam era thing first, which I think is a cool, interesting tidbit. Oh, we cooked it. We absolutely cooked it. Absolutely destroyed it. I was not expecting this boss to be here. The monster was holding something. A control room key card. I appreciate it, monster. Do we get any coins for this? No? No coins? Alright, I guess not. This box just says fruity snake on it. That's beautiful. Yep, nope, that is a quote from Apocalypse Now. Well, I mean, I guess it isn't a quote from Apocalypse Now based on what you've said, but it was intended to be a quote from Apocalypse Now. Welcome back, Pix. I'm glad we managed to work out how to get those pre-rolls off, so you don't have to suffer through watching them again. We just killed a boss. I'm really glad that I bought extra rounds for the napalm gun. It's minus 50 C in there. That's pretty rough. Heating express system is off. Use the invert key. Heating express mode is on. It's still reading as the wrong temperature. Do we still need to interact with it? Temperature control room. Heating express mode is on. Invert key. No, I don't want to invert the key. Heating express mode is turned on. This is what we want. Do we go back? I feel like Pixar only ever streams when you're asleep. I think that's his goal. Like, just to mess with you. Okay, I want to hit a normal enemy with the napalm gun. Oh god. Oh god. No, game. Come on. Now you're gonna cook me? What the fuck? What the fuck? How you gonna do that to me, game? How you gonna just cook me like that? Okay, go back in here. The game. I can't believe that the game goes from like, hey, here's a mechanic to keep you burning, now, or here's a mechanic to keep you. Good game. Bad game. Terrible game. Love it. Okay, so let's switch out our weapons. Elliot, you have... Do we go with the shotgun? I think the shotgun's what we want, right? Or we'll reload it anyway. Alright, let's do some items. Let's do some weapons. Alright, we want to get the pistol out. Weight limits. Okay, so our goal is to get through the keys. Maybe go to the warming room. Maybe it's a cooling room now. Maybe it's like a microwave cooling room. That would be kind of weird, not gonna lie. But there should be some unfrozen doors now. Yeah, no saying thank you, or Dollar Fox will never shout you out again. It's how it works around here. It's like whenever I thank people for like being around, and then they're just like, no, I don't feel like it. We could buy more. We have bazooka rockets and missile rockets. How many explosive weapons do we have?
Heating Express activation key. Use the invert key at the control center to activate Heating Express mode.
Exactly. People leave when we get thanked. That's why I don't thank anybody anymore. I mean, it'd be real nice if you guys would follow me. You know, if anyone's not following. Well, I think everyone here is following. You guys are kind of awesome like that. But if you're not following...
Too hot. We set the temperature too high.
Let's get out of here.
It's fine, dogs. I don't understand the problem. I don't know why you now only just realized that this is the issue. We got some more vending machines and a save point. Okay. Because this was the frozen room. Good. Magazine of arrows. It seems like this game doesn't know how to do multiple pickups, so they just do one at a time. Ooh, box of shotgun shells. Kind of broke though. I don't want large Hassie, I want small Hassie. We'll download the map though. Maps are important. Okay, so I think I'm gonna buy a whole bunch of pistol ammunition. I think that's the play. Pistol seems to be very efficient in terms of like ammo to kill ratio. So we're absolutely stacked on pistol ammo. And we are gonna also save.
Yes.
We absolutely destroyed that boss though. I don't think... Actually, no, the game... Okay, so this is an interesting point of contention, right? Like, the game doesn't necessarily expect you to have the Inferno gun, because we can miss the Inferno gun. And as you saw by the damage the shotgun did, the Inferno gun was very effective. Alright, what's through here? Okay, this is a heating room, but it's cooling us down. Alright, let's check the map. There's a freezer B and a freezer C. Are you... that's literally a maze. Freezer B is literally a maze. No idea what freezer C is. Okay, let's have a look at freezer A. Alright, so if I go out of this room and hang a right, that should get me where I want to go. Hopefully. Alright, this I think was the door that was frozen before. Gonna gun this guy down. Oh, yes! Money, 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 money. I do kind of love the whole mechanic of like questioning like how efficient you want your kills to be on various enemies. Okay, so we're cooling. Wait, What? Do we... What? What is going on here? I'm stuck? Question mark? I don't think the game knows what to do with me right here. Okay. I'm drowning. Okay, good. Our character is drowning. I cannot leave. I am drowning. I am actually drowning. I'm going to die here. I am going to die here. Incredible. Beautiful. Absolutely amazing. Good. I'm glad that happened. That's what I want. I intended for that to happen. That was planned. It was planned. Good. Let's load the game. What?
Yes.
Okay, so like, do we have to? Maybe I need dogs. Maybe that's the plan. Maybe grab dogs for that. Okay, so we've saved. We turn the heat on. Run past that guy. We wait briefly in this room. Gonna get nice and untoasted in the heating room. Which, don't ask me how that works, but we're gonna get nice and untoasty in the heating room. Okay, so here's the thought process. Maybe I was playing as the wrong dude. Like, maybe it's dogs who can swim. Like, he is a sea captain after all, right? Like, if anyone's gonna be swimming, it's gonna be dogs. Maybe that's his, like, secret power? And I was just, you know, I was unaware of that situation. Maybe I should have just switched to him and it would have been fine. Give myself a reload. Now, the pistol does work underwater. Wait, he's the only one that equipped the pistol, so, like, why?
Gotcha.
Okay, let's go.
You go
Wait,
first.
what?
I can't fight and swim at the same time.
Oh. Wait, so we have to play as Elliot for this section? But it does. Okay, let's save state. Okay. What is going on? Like, okay, I can't... Can I leave? What? What the hell? Okay, so shooting makes him take enough of a back step that I can head back. But I don't... I am so confused. Like, Elliot's confused too. He's just looking at this like, I don't understand how war works. Okay, maybe there's a button we need to press. Is it like a swim button? There's a swim button. Oh, circle is a swim button. Circle is a swim button. Okay, okay, we need to press circle to swim. Oh god. Oh god. Oh no. Oh no. No, 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 no. Can we go up? There's no ability to go up. We're drowned. We're dead. Okay. We need to work out how to breathe. Okay, so if I press B, he'll go up. Okay, so for example, right? I can breathe, right? Okay, okay, we've worked out the swimming mechanics. It genuinely felt like the game had glitched out there. Okay, so we've just entered the locale. So we want to go left, then past the monster. Then right, left. Okay, we're gonna work this out. Okay. That's not the way. Right, upsy daisy. We got some air. We're gonna just go over here. Understood. See, it's fantastic. It's fantastic. We are at the surface level, but we can't breathe because of reasons, obviously. Breathe a moment. Then move forward so we don't get eaten. Okay. Good. Good. And then we go left. No, we don't go left. It's a bad position. Oh god. Please, please turn, Elliot. Please, I'm begging you to turn. Like, come on, do some level of turning. Oh, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. We just need to find air. It's good. It's just gonna be down here. Look, it's just. Oh, my man is dead. All right, load state. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. We know how to swim. We know Dogs doesn't know how to swim. We're in an okay position. Good. I get air. And that was the wrong place. Why can I not just climb up over this? Like, I mean, I should, like my man here, Elliot, like he's got the upper body strength. He could just haul himself over that, right? Like we don't have to go all the way around. You don't think? Ow. I mean, that's just rude, honestly. Alright, grab some air. That's what we want. Air, please. Oh, I cannot touch the controller while getting air or he just loses his shit. Okay, well, it's fine, it's fine. We're just gonna... No, get air. Breathe. Breathe. Okay, go. Go. Oh, the swimming is bad. Have I mentioned that? The swimming is bad? Okay. Go ahead, swim. Swim. Swim, my boy, swim! Stop getting eaten. Swim, my boy, swim. This doesn't make me want to vomit, so I have to give it props for that. Okay, air, come on, get the air, get the air, get the air. Get the air. You know what, my man? You could do a hassy, right? You could do a hassy, like just a quick hassy. No problem. You can't. Oh god. My man cannot do a quick hassy. Okay, I completely forgot about this. Okay, that requires a fair bit of bullets. Okay, but we're fine, we're fine. We understand the situation now. Okay, get some breathing done. Yeah, that's it. That's it, my man. Go ahead and breathe. Chaser is the game you compare all things with because it's like the metric for like good or bad video games. Shooting absolutely like bandies me around the map. It is actually kind of impressive. Okay, so we are in the middle bit, so we want to go all the way to the left, I think, and then immediately right. So we're gonna go down here, like here, good. But we don't want to go down here. We want to go up here. Oh, okay, I guess we do want to go down there. Who decided that this was going to be a thing? I literally can't get down far enough to swim through it. Okay. Okay, what we need to do is we need to wait here, breathe, wait for us to sink a bit, and then push forwards. Okay, come on, that looked like a ladder. That's got to be it, right? Come on. Come on, come on. Yeah! Yes! Oh my god, that was... Drink a Hassie, my man. You deserve it. You deserve a Hassie after that hard work. Oh, fuck! Okay. Okay, good. No, this is fair. This is fair. This is fair. This is fine. I was... Yeah, this is fine. This is fine. You wanna maybe not die? Oh my lord. What the hell? So they take you through an absolutely like horrible maze to navigate and then instantly kill you afterwards. Nah, that's fine. That's fine. That's brutal. That's absolutely horrible. Stop. Go forwards. Yes. Yes. Good. Good. The saving point is a while away. That's why we're using save states right before this. Wow, the recoil is intense. Okay, come on, go up. Oh, we almost died there. Good. Oh, so that thing isn't dead yet. That's not where I wanted to go. I'm gonna keep shooting until he stops targeting it. Come on, man, please. Please, get past the ridge. Please get past the ridge. Come on, please tell me that's it. It's not dead. Oh my god! Wow. like this is solid. This is absolutely some of the best gameplay design I've ever witnessed. 100%. Like, also you gotta add the weird Taurus demon thing that killed me as well. That also gets a point on there. Like, this is brutal. Okay, let's ignore the first one. I was too high up. I can't swim under that unless I let him sink a bit. Okay. I'm gonna swim right past this guy. Yeah. I'm gonna need air. I'm gonna need air. Let's go. I sink. Go. Yeah. Can't catch me. Oh, that's not where we need to go. Oh, this may have killed me. Okay, this way, this way. Excellent. Okay, we should be fine. Alright, get air, good. Start heading over here. Get more air. We're in an okay position right now. And we're gonna go this way. These are incredible swimming mechanics. You should absolutely add these to every single game you come across. Now, the thing is, I actually like a good underwater level. The problem is, very few games can manage to achieve the good part of that. Like, that's the key issue. Okay, come on, get up. Come on, this is where you need to be. Come on, this is the interaction point. Okay, there we go. Okay. Now we're gonna use a Hassie. See, because before we step forwards, we don't transition to the next area. Now, we're gonna equip Elliot's napalm gun. I'm so glad I've got this napalm gun. Okay. I don't think it spotted me. Doesn't know I'm here. Okay, run this way. Good. Shoot it. That's not the enemy. Oh! Ho, ho. Oh, you know what? Napalm gun, good. One more shot should do it. That's it. That's it. Good hits. Good hits. Oh. The monster was holding something. The meat room key. Oh, of course this guy was holding the meat room key. Of course this guy was holding. Why? Who else would hold the meat room key? Get that tasty, tasty meat from the meat room. Oh, there's no quick route back, is there? Have I got to beat this meat? Are we gonna beat the meat situation? We are we have beaten the meat. This is a meat beating situation. Ladies and gentlemen, this is us beating our meat. We still have to go back past the water path. I want to point that out. So far, there isn't anything indicating that we get to leave here. Okay, okay, we've got something here. It's not my meat, exactly. That's why it's fine. I'm not beating my meat. I'm giving a hand job. Height limit, under 3 meters. I mean, if only the enemy would appreciate that. Oh, it's a safe point. It's a safe point. We're 100% saving. I am kicking the meat. Look, some people are into that picks, okay? Like, for some people, that's their preference, and we respect that. It's kind of weird having a dollar amount attached to every single shot I make. might buy some more handgun ammunition. Maybe not. Maybe I need to save money. Maybe buy some new weapons. But new weapons cost more money. Okay, we definitely need more of this. That's what we needed. Just Hassy. Just big gulps of Hassy. Notice, do not touch without permission. Sorry, I can't. I didn't understand that game. What did you say? All right, let's switch back over to the pistol. We do have a fair bit of extra ammunition for this thing. It's just in the Karate Man t-shirt. It's so good.
Elliot, can you hear me?
No.
Yes. Look, I'm sorry I got distracted.
What do you mean distracted?
We're finally out of the freezer and about to enter Rat's place. Everything okay up there?
Everything's fine.
Can you hold on a sec?
Go ahead.
What's up?
Janine,
What?
I don't think she likes you.
What the hell?
that snotty little brat. I'll bet her mother is exactly like her.
You're in a bad
What?
mood.
Why is Doug so vicious? Also, this is Games Arcade. We can head over to the Games Arcade. We do like a good Games Arcade. God. I walked up over here and I thought this just said hussy. I thought this was just like blatantly declaring that this girl's a hussy. Like someone took out massive adverts to besmirch this girl's name. Like, just check out this hussy. Oh, we got Jungle Hunter. Can we shoot a thing up there? It looks like there's a reward we can get. I don't know how we would get that reward. There's also a little girl crying in the back. We're not going to worry about the little girl because she is almost certainly, based on all of our interactions so far, she's going to have some kind of timed quest. And we don't want. Oh, can we even get back? I don't think we can get back there. But we've also got an Illuminati video game. And whatever the hell that is on the right. Hussy Coke. I mean, it's just, it's a drink. Like, it's Hussy Coke. Video Illuminati. No, look, Hussy Coke they would probably make that. I saw a picture on Reddit not too long ago of like, I think it was like penis and vagina flavored drinks. What the fuck is going on over there? K-Apartment Jailhouse. What the hell is this ornate hell? This actually looks like it might be something to... Like, this looks like it might be something out of Silent Hill, like some weird child's version of an apartment, but apparently people live here. Let's move into our nice apartment. God, the advertising. The advertising is brutal. No swimming here. Killer fish. Those aren't killer fish. Those fish have chainsaws for mouth. Like, what is this shit? What the hell? There's fish with chainsaw mouths. How you gonna explain that to me, huh? All right, let's do something dumb. Would buy a penis drink for a friend's homophobe. That would be beautiful. All right, does this kill the fish? It does not kill the fish. Look, this game is a special kind of game, side. It's very special. We currently have deadly fish in the water with chainsaw mouths. There is a Christmas advertisement, and there's a hussy drink. All in all, this is a good game. There appears to be a door here that we can't access. I'm not really certain where we're meant to go from here. Oh, fuck! You are way too close for comfort. Do not touch. Oh, okay, you know what? I'm sorry. I was in the wrong here. this is the bathroom, and I'm sorry. I'm actually this is my bad, right? I should have just left you in here. Kiss me AS2, like what? Cookie? Can we get over here? This looks like a thing we can do. Okay, we've jumped the bathroom into much nicer bathrooms, actually. Have we gone for? Oh fuck! Another dude there. Very concerning. Yeah, no, like I'm gonna say it's fair. His frustration at me is fair. Like, I mean, we have to kill him because of the situation we're in, but I recognize that I'm in the wrong here. You know, like sometimes I'm like I'm in the right. That's a railgun. What? How did you die? You had a railgun. Like, what happened? Did you just apply your lipstick wrong? You don't even... What is wrong with these people? That was a railgun, just casually just hanging out. That's where we put the railgun. But yeah, welcome inside, one. I hope you're having a good day. I hope everything's going well for you. You know what, let's test that theory. Let's test that theory of no ammunition. If dogs, if you would. 15, it came with 15 rounds. So it's good. It's got ammunition. Oh, that was just to pick up a railgun. Oh, I hope that you proceed to acquire good health side. Oh, he's back again. He's back again. All right, yeah, that's it. Beat him up. Beat him up. Oh, you know, this might be a good way to make money. We just go back over the toilet repeatedly and kick these guys. Because we need money. Like, we are dead broke. And this is our only source of money. Because using ammunition to beat these guys up is bad for our income. Because it costs us money to shoot people. But let's beat this guy. We're not gonna hang around here grinding. That seems like it would be very unfun to watch. Alright, lots of cash money. We might need this for playing the arcade machines. That's also a possibility. Okay, I'm gonna save the game in here, and then I'm gonna go see what that girl might want.
Yes.
All right, so we got 308 cash. That's enough to buy some ammunition if we need it. We don't really want to, but I've got a feeling we need to go through the fishing thing. That is not ideal. So see if we can't play this. Can we play this? Is this an option? There's a little girl there. We can't play the... I want to play the video game. I really... Like, let me play the video game. Come on. All right, the door is locked. Please don't give me a timed quest. All right, I got a game token. Does she want us... let's play Jungle Hunter. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh yeah! Found Big Gailey. Good. That's not a questionable, problematic name at all.
Merry Christmas.
What?
Haley, I love you. Thank you.
Where are your parents?
Where are they?
I don't
Dead.
know.
100% dead. I could store you in a freezer.
Let me look around. Stay here with Gailey.
Let me look around. Good. Excellent.
You're good looking.
What?
I'll give you
No.
a Christmas present.
No, you are far too young. This guy is too fucked up. Stay away. Stay away. I don't want to get... What Christmas present have I been given? It seems to be broken, maybe because you shot it, you asshole. She said she was gonna give me a... What? Why is it beeping? What is the beeping? I got a bank card, okay. Heater, a work schedule, a game token, a gate key. I don't know what she gave me. Is it on the ground? You're good looking. I'll give you a Christmas it's Christmas Eve. I genuinely don't understand. Enter a 4-digit password. Oh, it's the passcode. It's Christmas Eve. So Christmas Eve is 2412. Although it's Japanese, so it might be 1224. Beautiful. Beautiful. She gave me a passcode to the staff only room. We're just gonna leave her there, by the way. No worries. Just leave her there. Wow, he's got no jump attacks. No jump attacks. Thank you very much. Why are you so durable? Please be dead. Beautiful. Okay, that guy's dead. Hopefully it costs us less than 50 coins to kill him. Like, I have no idea how much a coin is worth, right? Like, I don't know if it's like 10 or whatever. You're right, it's the shirt. It's the shirt, it's the expensive shirt. Oh, these are like nanotech shirts, obviously. There's a coin over there that I can't get to. And that's heartbreaking. The enemies are clearly from the Sonic universe, that makes sense. The door is locked. It's Pink Girl. Oh, it's Omega Club, Pink Girl. Can I just talk for a moment? These areas are insanely detailed. Like, it is ridiculous how detailed and different each of these areas are. Like, somebody made each of these locations. They all fit. They're insane, right? But it is incredibly detailed. There is just so much stuff. Literally everywhere. Ow. Bad reload time. Okay, make sure he's dead once they go down. Oh, there's a little flyer. Kill him. Kill him. Kill him! Kill him! They're just spraying blood everywhere. Okay, cool. We've got some broken windows and a corpse. Good. I mean, not good. We don't actually like the fact that there's a corpse there, but we accept that there is a corpse there. Oh, we should drink some more Hassie. We definitely need to down some more Hassie. Hassie is good for us. Ooh, ooh, ooh. All right, we're going to take a moment. We have surpassed our break time, our nominal break time, so we are going to take a break. Ladies and gentlemen, please enjoy some trivia while I'm away. When we get back, we're going to be playing some more Blue Stinger, which is, it's a video game. More corpses means lower chance to get timed quests. I do not like timed quests. The rewards are too good to fail them. Like, the last time we got a timed quest and we succeeded it, we got like 15,000, like 15 to 30,000, probably like 15,000 worth of weaponry. So we don't really want to fail them. They're very valuable. But anyway, I shall be back in a few minutes, and then we'll play some more video games. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. We are back with some more Blue Stinger. So let's God damn it, guys. Good. Good, excellent. No, that's beautiful. That's exactly what I want. Welcome in, Crimson Variety. Hope you're doing well. Good. No, that's beautiful. Beautiful. We have a group of trained trolls, it feels like. Ooh. Okay, interesting. We have reflections, but they're not full reflections. They're like a weird projection map. That's actually very cool. It makes sense for this kind of game, right? This is not the highest end of games. But we have like a projection map for the reflections on the broken windows, which is enough to provide like a semblance of a reflection, but not actual true reflection. Okay, white shirts. White shirts are like ninja warriors. We don't trust them. Ow. My man's just switching targets mid fight. Like, yeah, better shoot this other guy who's not attacking me right now. Alright, get the swing out, get the swing out. Ow. Okay. Cool, okay. Ammunition, health, money. Delicious money. Look at that money just spraying out of these guys. I wonder if there's more efficient weapons. Also, let's drink some Hassie. Just another Hassie. My man loves his Hassie. He feels so good. That is a tackle shop. Are we gonna go rob a tackle shop? I hope we're gonna rob a tackle shop. That would be fun. Do you think the tackle shop has guns in it? Let's go out to the pier. Is there nothing out here? Come on, there's gotta be something, right?
Yeah.
Oh good, somebody left a large Hassie out here. That's nice, I guess. With the rate that we're getting through... Guys. Christmas with Hassie. Love it. Oh, the adverts in this game are so much fun. Really, genuinely, truly love them. They're kind of dumb, but I love them. Also, this would absolutely not fly like anywhere with like liability laws. Because you could so easily just fall over and drown here. Do you think Christmas Hassie is a special flavor? Do they have like Christmas Hassie that's like got cinnamon in it? The door is locked. Okay, we need the bait shop key. Somehow. Christmas. That's terrible, but like really funny, but like also terrible. All right, so we're looking for a summer stream on Wednesday. I'm excited for the Wednesday summer stream. You know I'm always excited for summer streams. I'm always rocking out in there when I can. Oh, staff only door. As we know, we are the universal staff. Oh wait, no, this is back into the, okay. We came out into here. Okay, shoot this guy's head off. Ow! Jesus! You know what? I think you're right. There may be something wrong with it. Ow, 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 ow. Don't die, don't die, don't die. It's been way too long since a save point for me to accept death. No! Okay, okay, we need to run. All right, keep running, keep running. Keep running, keep running, keep running. Okay, that's one dead. Okay, so this game is terrifying because it has the Dark Souls thing where if you get smacked while you're drinking your Hassie, it uses the Hassie, but it doesn't give you the health for it. So it's very much like you have to be careful when you choose to use the Hassie. Using it at the wrong time will get you killed. And that's terrifying, because it means the bosses have to be done on like 1 health bar. Also, we are now in a situation with very little ammunition. So I do think that, this is the thing, I don't think that's bad game design, right? I don't think that's inherently bad game design. I do think it is a game design decision which needs to be like considered, because Dark Souls does it wonderfully. Healing is a risk, like much like every other action in the game. It isn't just a gimme, right? Because there are some games where healing is just like, yeah, whatever. Just splattering this guy. Come on, why am I spending so much ammunition on this guy? Pistols work better versus the tentacles. Luckily though, tentacles generally stay dead. Okay, where are we now? Oh, we're at Rat's Bar! This is Rat's Bar! We're at the other side of the fence! We're here! We finally made it!
Are you still alive?
Good timing, Janine.
Or they
We
need
just
to learn how
arrived
to
at
create
Rat's place.
space, right, Crimson
We'll call you
Bright?
back in 5.
Got it, tough guy.
Why is she... I don't like the fact she's calling us tough guy. Also, we're a little bit low on ammunition, but that's okay, because Dogs has a reserve of ammunition we can make use of. What the fuck is that? There's just like some all-seeing eye stuff going on right here. Like, you want to explain this to me? You man's got some RGB LEDs hanging around up here? Alright, that's it. Hop the bar. Never mind. I almost just opened up on you. I need you to understand that I was not expecting you to be there, and you almost died for it. Well, I say you almost died for it. Oh yeah. Pushing. I vaguely remember this, right? There is absolutely no indication that you can do this, but you can push the table. And it's like completely hidden. There is no way to find out about this. Like no recommendation for it either. And you have to do this to push the switch. If you're not tall enough to push the switch, you lose. Like, even though it's there, you can't push it from the ground level. It doesn't even respond. Okay, so this is where he keeps all his smuggled booze, I guess. Because remember, you can get anything at Rat's.
Dogs, thank God you're here.
Oh, hey,
ready
it's
to
you.
pay off your debt?
Dang,
Really?
he's alive!
That's
I
what
was
you're
hoping
dealing with
you'd
now?
be dead so that I'd be debt-free.
That's too bad. Most of my clients are dead.
Dogs,
It's
get
fine,
to
we
the
can shoot him.
point.
Who's he?
It is a lot of booze. It's like
Who was as lost as
30,
us.
40 grams worth of booze, easy.
I need your help.
If you're looking for a weapon, forget about it.
I need a lab ID.
Already got guns.
Check the wine rack, the one with all the tabs.
The wine rack with the tabs.
You just might find one.
What is the spacing on this
Thanks.
dialogue?
It's gonna cost you. Remember,
What?
you can't die until you pay off your tab.
Thanks. Good. No, appreciate it. But stay alive until you pay off your tab. I don't have a tab with you, man. Like, I don't owe you shit. Like, what do you mean stay alive until I pay? I'm good. I am financially unburdened. You're the only one here with a tab. Oh, god damn. We have a triple shotgun. We could just be like, yo. I mean, to be fair, we could give him a gun, right? Yeah, I mean, I know why things are the way they are, but it's funny that it is the way it is, right? Alright, he says behind the wine rack. Do you guys see a wine rack? I ain't seen a wine rack here. I would have thought the wine rack would be behind the bar somewhere. You see, that's the issue with text, right? You can't convey sarcasm, which is an absolute terrible thing for British humor because it relies like 70 to 80% on like just sarcastically responding to people, and the tone of a response is basically what the outcome is. Oh, I guess that was it. He meant that wine rack without the wine in it. The one with all the liquor in it. That wine rack, I guess. What is this game's absolute fascination with tiny, tiny spaces? Like, it just loves putting us in absolutely minuscule places that we can't even navigate. Good, excellent, fantastic.
It's me.
We met with Rats. He's still alive.
Good.
He's alive
get
for
back
now.
here at once.
So Dog's supposed to
Sure,
bullet in him. Okay, so ooh, there's a bank. Can we go to the bank? Can we take out some money? I mean, it says bank. Goes for today. Bank of whatever. An ATM machine. Use Elliot's ATM code. Is that it? Like, does my man not know his ATM code? Okay, is it, does he has, okay. 3532, let's try 3532. I mean, that's gonna be it, right? 3532, that's his badge number? He seems like the kind of guy who'd do that, right? I get 20 camera dollars. There is no money in this. He had $20. You get 20 Kerma dollars. Like, we could just, yeah, you're right. We could just bust this ATM open and be like, here's a whole bunch of Kerma dollars. We're good. We're fine. But no, we can get. Oh, that kind of annoys me. That kind of annoys me when the game's like, hey, you managed to work out what the ATM password was, but we're only gonna give you $20. Like, that's it, 20 bucks. Cause fuck you, I guess. Oh, that's heartbreaking. Maybe we can steal somebody else's ATM card. To be fair, I don't think Rats really gives a rat's ass about money at this point. Okay, that was rude. That was very rude, thank you very much. We aren't messing around with this guy. Is he dead? He's not dead, but he will be soon. Okay, good. Good, we got some good cash money out of that. Dude does have explosive kicks. Like, this is an advanced maneuver that your man has, and it's an advanced maneuver that we take advantage of. Now drink some Hassie. We got places to be. Like, to be fair, we've also found a railgun and a laser sword that we could potentially acquire so far, and I feel like that's gonna be something that we want. Like, timing the explosive kicks is a key mechanic in this game. Alright. So I'm guessing... That's a white shirt guy. No messing about with the white shirt guy. Oh, we are out of ammunition. A lightsaber? Oh, it's not exactly a lightsaber. I don't know, like... We haven't actually been able to buy it yet. You know what, dogs? We're gonna try the railgun. Okay, my man. Please target the other dude with this very expensive ammunition. Thank you. Please, kill him. Okay, good. He appears to be dead now. Very valuable. We are going to heal up dogs in a second. I don't know where this ID is going to get us also. Like, I don't know what access we're going to get out of it. More coins to acquire. Alright, let's down a Hassie. Yeah, exactly. You can't... I mean, to be fair, the design is actually significantly different. It does look like some weird ray sword. It does actually look pretty interesting. I don't know what it's like as a weapon. Right, the door's locked. I'm guessing we need a key for that. Okay, and we were allowed out of here. You're good looking. Dogs is not good looking. Dogs does not look good looking in the slightest. I firmly disagree with that sentiment. Dogs is a dog. Like, he is not... Ooh, we can gamble? Can we gamble? Come on, let me gamble, game. All I want to do is gamble. Heartbroken. Absolutely heartbroken. Destroyed emotionally, physically. In every way which I can be destroyed, I have been destroyed by this game. Wow, this thing refires quick. Like, incredibly quick. That is an incredible refire rate. Alright, we didn't need to go in here, though. This is where we picked up the railgun, not where we get the ammunition for it. So what we need is... I think it's this room here? Yeah, this looks like it. Okay, we need to buy some stuff. Because we're, again, out of ammunition. I mean... Let's get some handgun ammunition. It's a good weapon. I'm actually surprised that in a game where you've got so many other weapons that the handgun is still like... I don't have any more room for that. But yeah, in a game where you've got so many options for weapons, the handgun is still absolutely a solid choice. Like, it's not the best gun, but it works. I'm gonna buy a whole stack of Hassies though. Hassie is necessary. Hassie is love. Hassie is life. I mean, the weapon in here is a ray sword, I believe. But it costs like 7,000. Like, that's gonna be a lot of grinding to get. Like, if I do grinding like that, I'm probably gonna just do it on my lonesome. I ain't gonna subject you guys to it. Can we just peek through the wall? Okay, we can peek through the walls. Okay, so we know that this area is full of killer fish. And how would we get over to the other item there, do you think? We'd have to go that way. I did not have enough money in my account to buy a single Hassie. I had 20 dollars in my account, and it requires 30 to buy a single Hassie. I want to note that your average person here carries like 50 to 100 dollars in just like loose change on that person. So I can only imagine that it's like a 10-to-1 ratio, so it's like 10 dollars for one real life dollar.
Yes.
All right, Elliot, what weapon are you using? All right, we got the handgun out. I'm good to go. It's a terrible decision. Okay, turns out you cannot swim through the killer fish. They will just blend you. They will absolutely just blend you. So we're gonna have to kill them from the shore, I think, if we want to get over there and see what that thing is. I think we do want to see what that thing is, though, because every other time we've been presented with a situation like this, getting the thing has been absolutely worth it. Yeah, he had $2 in his account. Like, that's not very impressive. $2 is it's not like it's a minimal amount of dollarage. I firmly recommend, if you have the option, maybe don't have $2 in your account. Maybe have more than $2 in your account. You know, if you can afford it.
Gotcha.
You don't, you know, it's okay if you can't. I understand not everyone is a wealthy individual. Sometimes you can't afford to have more than $2. But if you've got a choice, you know, and maybe you do, maybe you don't. But $2, it's sad. Okay, this is good. Alright, are these fish killable? No, don't. I need to see it closer.
First. I can't fight and swim at the same time.
I mean, I find bank accounts to be really important for doing a whole bunch of stuff, so... Oh my god, I just realized the crossbow bolt hits them and then rotates around their eye because their eye is spinning. Can these killer fish be killed? Okay, the killer fish can die. No, dogs.
First.
I need you to kill some people, okay?
At the same time.
I know you can't fight and swim. I'm trying to use your bowgun ammunition because it's cheap. Well, I mean, it's not that cheap, but it's like cheap for me because I don't like it that much. All right, let's execute this thing. All right, it has decided to swim away. See that guy down there? No, it's got to be in that corner. Am I close enough to the... Oh, I think that might be it. Like, I get close enough over there, and then like, oh, I need to swim over here to attack them. I mean...
You go first.
Yeah, like, it's stuck down in the corner back here. Maybe if I switch to Elliot now. Maybe that's the key. I wait for I bait them all up this side, and then I switch to Eliot.
Yes!
And then we swim. Swim, please, Elliot. I'm begging you. I'm begging you to swim. I'm begging. Nope, that's not swimming. That's just you just allowed yourself to be destroyed, Elliot. You just allowed yourself to die. That was the opposite of swimming. You ever consider that maybe you know what? I gotta be fair. If I was getting blended by multiple circular saws, I would probably die too. Right? Like that's a fair counterpoint that I have to allow Elliot. Maybe he was struggling with the whole fact that he was being murdered. And perhaps that's something I don't take into account enough when it comes to video games. I should be more sympathetic to characters being murdered. Because maybe they don't want to be murdered. In fact, these fish, for example, they don't want to be murdered. But if they didn't want to be murdered, why were they born with blenders on their face? You know, riddle me that, video game. Like that's the issue.
Yes.
This man is built different and has explosive melee attacks. This is also a fair counterpoint. Okay, I'm gonna shoot some things. Okay, we want it to be like over this side. Okay, this is it. We're standing in the water and we're executing him. Dogs can't do this. He's afraid of getting wet. I want to be clear. I'm aware that this is going to cost me a lot of ammunition, but it's cheap ammunition, so I think that's okay. They are rapidly swinging back and forth. Alright, one of them's dead. I'm going to take a moment to allow it to be dead. I'm expecting the others, because we kind of spread a lot of our rounds in general, so I'm expecting the others to fall shortly thereafter. Literally can't tell what I'm shooting. If I could identify which ones were already dead or not, like, that'd be grand. I think there are 2 dead. I think 2 of them are dead. Some of them are just really drunk. Okay, so there's 5 in total. Okay, 3 of them are dead. Good. Welcome to Widget. We're killing blender fish. These fish are like living blenders, and we're shooting them to death. Okay, we're fully out of ammunition. However, luckily there's a shop just back here. So we're gonna buy another round of 125 rounds or whatever it was, and we're gonna shoot them up again. This is lightly cursed. But it's okay, we need to kill the blender fish because the blender fish are guarding our access to the second area. Alright, so it costs us $500 to shoot these guys to death. That's fine, we're used to that kind of expenses. So there should only be 1 fish left to kill. Execute. Good. Now we can swim freely in this. Yeah, exactly. This is how I pay my rent. Oh no. 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 I don't think we're meant to be here yet. Alright, it's fine. We're gonna get over here. Okay, we're up here. Alright, okay, what is this?
Yeah.
I found a box of shotgun shells and a hamburger. Okay. There probably are more efficient ways of killing fish. Alright, those guys didn't respawn at least.
Yeah.
Found a box of railgun ammunition and a box of railgun ammunition. This was absolutely not worth it at all. Not in the slightest. Completely waste of ammunition, time, and money. Like, there is no way that was financially incentivized. Like, there doesn't appear to have been any progress. We're gonna go back down here to make sure that I have double checked this. But it feels like there was 0 progress made from doing this. It has gleaned us nothing whatsoever. Yeah, no, it's literally, it's nothing. Oh no, what are you doing? What are you doing? No. Oh, they all respawned. I'm fucked. So you know how I said it was a good idea, it was almost always a good idea to go places like this? It was not a good idea to go places like this. It was in fact a bad idea. It was the worst idea. It was a terrible decision. This is true. We are before the waste of money. I appreciate that, Dolly Fox. Thank you very much. I'm so glad that I can provide this level of entertainment for you in this video game. Exactly, Widget. Exactly. The fish just came up on me and it's like, it's blending time, and then they just eviscerated me. And I was looking forward to that. I was like you heard me. I was excited. I was thinking like, hey, like we got video gaming happening here. I'm excited for this situation. Like maybe something good is gonna be, and then no, it was not good. It was the opposite of good. Oh no, do we have to? No. How do we traverse back? How do we? Like, is this how we traverse back? Do we go all the way back through there? Is that the method? Because that doesn't feel like a good method, because I'm gonna have to swim again. Like, I don't like the idea of swimming. I am not a swimmer. We are not an adventurous swimmer in this video game. We are like, no, we're good. We don't need to go anywhere. Okay, we're gonna immediately switch out to Dogs. We're gonna need you to equip the bowgun. Look, Dogs just has some issues, okay? One of his issues is that he can't use melee attacks. Is he dead? Okay, he's dead. Dogs does not use melee attacks. He puts on shirts to beat people up with. That's his mechanic. Gotta collect all this money. It's very important. Dogs doesn't like swimming. He doesn't do swimming well. Okay, so we got the ID from Rat's Bar. Now I would have thought the ID from Rat's Bar would have got us some progress. Okay, let us change to Elliot.
Yes.
Because we need to beat this guy up. Oh, yes. Money! I will say, the noise it makes when you, like, collect a bunch of money feels amazing. It just hits that, like, dopamine tingle where you're like, oh, money! Okay, let's go up this way. What is the new job? Is it a good job? Is it a fun job? I mean, obviously it's a hard job, but is it fun and interesting? Are you enjoying the parts of it where your brain isn't being melted into a pancake? All right, can we open this door? We cannot open this door. Your 6.5 years did not prepare. I mean, they probably didn't. They're not out here to prepare you. They're out here to, like, make money off you. Okay, so your man down here has no access to the places where we want to go. We want to get back. We got the visitor card, but what is the visit card getting us access to? Do we have to actually? Let's check the maps. All right, city area, mid area. Okay, so that's the bait shop. We can't get through there. There is also. That's the love shop. We can't get through there. As far as I can tell, the only way to get back is to swim all the way home. That makes sense. If you're a perfectionist, like, your first day is gonna be rough, and you're gonna... Basically, over the next, like, couple months, you're gonna learn what you need to perfect and what you don't need to perfect, right? Stuff you have to care about and stuff you don't have to care about. Alright, it says dude just to my right, so we need to move quickly. I believe we have to swim all the way home. I do not want to have to swim all the way home. Oh, money! Sorry, it's just every time I beat someone up and they explode into coins, it makes me feel so good. Okay, run through here. How are you meant to even navigate this place without going through all the staff-only doors? We do love some money. It's cash. It's big cash money. It rings out with, like, many coins, and we love it. What we don't love is the fact that we're going to have to go swimming. We are not excited about the swimming. In fact, we are the opposite of excited about the swimming. The swimming is dangerous in this game, even when there are no enemies.
Yes!
Which is terrifying. I wonder if we can jump down. That would make some sense if we could jump down into the watery section. Interesting. Can we not? Oh. Okay, well, I guess we don't go that way. Question mark. Huh. Okay. Okay, so we need to go I mean, the only place we have access to is going to be the bait shop, right? Like, but that's locked. Everywhere else is not going to work for us. Did you have to reload just then, Elliot? It's a poor time to reload. Explosions of money. I mean, look, their flowers are they're terrifying. Okay, we don't understand how that works. We don't understand flowers. We just accept them as they are. Okay, this door is locked. Okay, fine. The door is locked. We accept that. That was the only door I had available to check out. Okay, items, other. So the visitor ID. Info. This island's temporary access to a limited number of areas. Where are those limited number of areas? Who are the limited number of areas? The child just tells us the code to this door. We've spoken to her. She's like, "You look good. Have a Christmas present. It's Christmas Eve," which is not useful to us. She keeps trying to flirt with us, and I want to stay away from the child. I hope you can understand my preference to avoid the child. Yes, I have spoken to her. She just says we're pretty. It's Christmas Eve, which is again not what I want to do. I mean, I can go back there. We're pretty close, right? Like, there's nothing to my disadvantage to hop just through here. Exactly, we don't flirt with children. It's in Twilight. See, you're good looking. I'll give you a Christmas present. It's Christmas Eve. And that weirds me out. I do not want that. I do not want that in my life, you know? I hope you can understand why. Okay, kill that guy. Kill him. Kill him. Good. How is he still alive? No. You ain't terrifying me. Beat this guy to death. There we go. Oh, ho, ho. Money explosion. Sorry, every time I kill one of those white shirt guys, it feels so good because they just explode into coins. And the more of them we kill, the closer we get to buying a ray gun. So, you know, that's a thing. Okay, come on. Go down for me. Ah, fucking. Yeah. It's rude. As a rude, that's what that is. That's rude. I kind of wish there was a bounty system rather than trying to run behind terrain to collect coins, though. Okay, so we're out here. There's a white shirt dude. We do need to execute that white shirt dude. Where'd the white shirt dude go? Oh, he's stuck down there. I mean, I guess it's not as high priority to execute him. We're gonna dump one round so we can reload. Can we like get the kill on him? Did he come up the stairs? I genuinely can't tell. Okay, that's not gonna work. Okay, the invisible walls are very solid. Okay, I don't think he's dead yet. Oh, he is dead. We shouldn't have killed him here. So, if you kill people on the wrong area, they will just drop money in the sea. which is unideal. We do not like having money in the sea. Also, I just realized Dogs is the captain of a ship, right? He's the captain of a small boat. And yet, despite being the captain of a small boat, will not, like, cannot swim. The man cannot swim. It's very concerning. Okay, so I'm starting to think we need a bait shop key. Maybe there is a bait shop key somewhere around here. Yeah, exactly like chopping trees in what do you call it? You gotta make sure you don't dump stuff in the sea. Yeah, poor life choices. Don't throw your money in the water. Also, Dogs does make a lot of poor life choices, just in general. Can we press this button again? No. Alright, does this guy have any idea how we can get back? Because currently we're trapped. I vaguely remember being trapped here before and just having no idea how to proceed forwards. Better stay alive until you can pay if you tap. Man, I don't care. I want out. I want the bait shop key, I think. Maybe that's not for progress yet. Maybe that has nothing to do with what we need to do just yet. But then where else would we go? And we've been to the bank, right? Like that's the option. Can we disengage the shutter? Because I think the shutter is the shutter's not that side. The shutter's on this side. All right, that's a it's a safeguard gate. Can we disengage that? It says something about the air cylinders being fried before. I don't see any air cylinders nearby. Maybe we should check the bank. Bank can take a little bit of work to get into, apparently. Can we start an investment account while we're here, do you think? We just start putting some money into a nice investment account. Okay, it doesn't look like it's... Maybe, is this a door? No, that's not a door. See, one of the slight concerns is maybe there is a door that I can't see. So let's check the map. Okay, have we explored all areas that the door permits us to explore from here? Yes, there doesn't seem to be any access north. By the way it's designed, it doesn't look like there's intended to be access. So from here, do we have any doors we haven't explored? There's the Love Hotel room one. And there is also the water room one that we haven't been able to... Hold on. Hold on. You guys see over here? There is a door. This is the entrance into the angry buzzsaw area. I'm thinking that maybe this door is a point that we have to go to. Maybe we have to kill the buzzsaw things. Is that what the game requires of me? That'd be really weird if it was required. Especially since Dogs can't come with us. Actually, this question, how does Dogs come with us? Like, Dogs refuses to swim, yet he ends up coming down the water with us. I don't understand that. All right, through here we go. All right, knock him down, knock him out. Good, good. Punch him down, punch him down. I get a cash money, beautiful. Make sure we collect all of it. It's very, very high value. Oh, he can't swim and fight. That makes sense, that makes sense. Okay. Okay, so we don't need to run around here. We're gonna leave that little girl back there to die, because that's just how we play this game. We don't respect the lives of people. Okay, so I guess we need to bait the fish out somehow. And yes, this does look like a door. It is not a door. I made that mistake as well. I was like, oh, that's clearly a door. It's not a door. The game pretends it's a door. Interestingly, we are making progress on getting towards the the money thing. Okay, so not the money thing, the weapons, because we've almost got enough to buy like some serious hardcore weaponry and access the second area of the shop. Okay, so here's the thought process, right? We're gonna stand like here. Okay. We're gonna use save states here. That's what we need to do. All right, we are gonna sprint across here and try and get into that gate as fast as possible. I think that's the plan, right? First, we get them all angry looking. Right? They're all looking angry, right? Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! This is bad. This is bad. This is bad. Swim for it. Swim for it. Swim for it. Come on. Come on, Elliot. Come on. Come on. Well, that didn't go well. Okay, good. Well, we can fall off the edge. I didn't realize we could fall off the edge. Can we like, jump the fence? No. We can jump the fence on the other side, but not here. Okay, here's the plan. Just sprint for it. Just sprint for it. It's fine. It's not fine. It's not fine. I don't know how you're meant to do it without just systemically killing all the fish. This is very inefficient. Like, is that the plan? You just kill all the fish? Okay, we've got the fish angry. They're running up this way. Okay. Okay, let's go for it. Let's go for it. We just sprint and swim. Okay. Swim like your life depends on it. Okay. It's not working. It worked. Now we just need to survive this guy. Okay, come on. A little bit more. A little bit more. We're almost out. Oh my god. You can't be dropping those. Those are terrible memes. You should be ashamed of yourself. Absolutely shameful. Okay. But we are going to loot this person.
Yeah. Yeah.
Does have a hamburger. Hamburgers be tasty. I do enjoy how we're literally picking up a hamburger off the ground. And just being like, yeah, I found a hamburger on the ground. Delicious.
Yeah. Yeah.
That we are made unideal by this situation. The British police officer is a shameful face to declare. No, we do switch that out over because we respect the payment. The points have a value, even if the value is weird. So sometimes it doesn't quite take and I have to switch over manually. I'd love to switch over via MIDI, but the mix-out bot doesn't actually trigger a MIDI switch, which is unideal. Okay. Can we kill this thing from here? Come on, just shoot him, please. Alright, you know what? We could just leave as well. That's fine too. Oh, we have to wait to go down. No. Down. Down, please. Thank you. Okay. Where the fuck are we? Hey, Flame Sign, how you doing? Been a little while. We're playing some Blue Stinger. We're currently swimming down a drain because this game loves water mechanics. I do not love the water mechanics in this game. The water mechanics in this game are heartbreaking, heart-rending, soul-destroying. We have to keep pressing B so we don't drown. Alright, let's head forwards. Oh god, I just realized that the only way to get this door is locked. Please. Oh, okay, I unlocked it. Okay, I unlocked it. I unlocked it. I am feeling powerful. Carrier is on the list. Get a nice fresh Hassie down me. That's like my 50th can of Hassie. My man drinks these like it's going out of fashion. Alright, come on, you ugly sod. You have no right to exist. Allow me to take your life. Excellent. Coins acquired. You, sir? You also have no right to exist, but you've got a Hassie shirt on, so maybe, like, I don't mess with you. But maybe I do! Gotta get those coins. Make sure we don't kill them too close to the side, otherwise they die, I guess. It's unfortunate if they do. Okay, so, now we've got the visitor's pass. Oh, that's excellent. I love it when you walk past a cat on the way home. It just feels so much better. Your life is just like, yeah, that's nice. It's not a big deal, but it's like, yeah, that's nice. And I love a situation where you can just go like, yeah, that's nice. Trying to use my man's melee attacks. They are not working out well. I wonder if I can get, like, other, Oh, I don't want to go up there. I'll respawn him again. Okay. I wonder if I can get other, like, shirts for Elliot. That would be cool. It was loafing. Happy cat loaf. Best kind of cats is loaf cats because they're just like, yeah, I'm chilling. I ain't got no worries. I'm good. Like, they're just hanging. Alright, we're at a vending machine. I think it just sells ammunition. We do not need any ammunition. There is a save point. We will examine the save point. I love how I say we'll examine a save point, as if I'm not gonna, like, save or something, right? Like, I feel like that's important to recognize. I will always, almost always save at a save point. Yeah, best cat life, right? Like, you can't get better than that. Just happy. What do you have to say, Libby Fox? Because I want to hear it. Because I don't know what you have to say, and it could be important. I do want to get, like, another melee weapon. I think that's my next purchase. I don't know what melee weapon it's going to be. But I think we're going to buy another melee weapon. There's a hot spring filler pot in the middle of the game? Oh my god. Beautiful. Beautiful. So, it was actually an even split. It was Sidewinder that made the deciding vote, because I just asked him in his channel if he wanted to pick the deciding vote. And he did, so he did. Alright, so here's the Ray Sword. That's going to cost 7,000 cash money. It's going to take forever to grind that out. I do quite want to get 3,000 cash though. So maybe I'm just going to hash out getting that 3,000 cash. Wasn't there a guy in here before? Is that guy dead? Exactly. We've got underage girls who keep talking about how attractive we are. What did he say? I want to go home?
I want to go back home.
Oh, you want to go back home? Yes. I can hit him? Good, good. Okay, where are we going from here? Congratulations! I'm glad that you've managed to avoid barrels for that long. Okay, so we have the visitor's pass, but I don't really know where that gets us. But at night you still hear them, creeping in the darkness. Ow. I still love the fact that there's like a pen, like, sticker collection game to save someone. Like, they're literally advertising another character, like another game, and saying, hey, you get to save it. Like, this guy doesn't die if you save him, which is, that's really dark. Like, that's incredibly dark. Okay, does this gate now open? I don't have a key card for this door. So where does my visitor's key card get me? That's also true. We get some casino area. Like, this game has many references. This game is absolutely stacked full of references. Okay, green shirt guys are like medium strength. They do deliver more coins. Bad time to reload. Okay, kill that guy. Excellent. Hot Springs has a topless. Oh my god, the spoilers, my friend. The spoilers. No spoilers. You're a mod. You should know better. Man's out here trying to ruin the game for me. Like, maybe I wanted to discover that myself. I wanted to be excited by that. Yeah, okay. As long as the child isn't there, I'm okay with that. Just dropping those casual spoilers. Man's meant to be a mod. As if I'm not gonna beat the entire game. Like, you know I love this kind of jank. Well, I mean, I would be more than happy to ruin you. Wait, no, never mind. I'm not finishing that sentence. I'm good. This is gate check. I don't think this is where we want to go. We want to go up to the shuttle up top, right? I didn't finish the sentence. It's fine. Don't worry about it, Widget. It's fine. Don't worry. It's good. It's good. It's good. We're okay. It's fine. No worries. None whatsoever. Can we go? The door is locked. Well, wait, can we unlock that now? Well, look, that's your mind, right? That's your. It's nothing to do with me. Like, I'm completely innocent here. You know, the fact that I'm making you an accessory to what I've said is irrelevant. All right, let's finally execute these guys. All right, that one's dead. Next one up. Look at this big tentacle thing. Like, I am really happy that these things don't respawn. I would be very unhappy if they just started respawning all the time, because that, like, in various sections, they are literally just like an ammunition sink. I don't like that about enemies in games, right? I don't like enemies where the only way to deal with them is to use a resource. Like, it never feels great, right? I wonder if we can kill that other guy that we saved. Is that an option? That'd be a kind of messed up option if it was a thing, right? I mean, like, that's the whole thing. Like, this section has like some serious. I'm trapped in a box. Help me, I'm trapped. I can't get out. I'm having a panic attack. But yeah, like, the game spends its time being so careful and mindful, and then just has Christmas music. Like, right now we've got like high energy and vent music because this is the drama section, right? For the entire rest of the game, I was just kind of rolling around at the speed of sound. Wait, no, that's a Sonic meme. No, but I was running around with the whole Christmas music going while just beating people's heads in. It is very not. It is very not standard. Exactly, got to use that 445 hot spicy, like, half-mil ammunition. Okay, that thing can't be unlocked here. All right, do you know where I need to go? It's beautiful. It's the best kind of ammunition. Where does this door go? All right, the door is locked. All right, I love this section. I love the way they say this.
Who is it?
Elliot.
What's the code?
My sweetheart.
Who else? Who else is gonna drop a, like, who else is gonna be out here trying to get in? Like, are you telling me that if like a completely normal person comes here, you're just gonna be like, nah, bruv, ain't about that lifestyle. All right, this door is locked. Oh, Hades is meant to be a very good game. A lot of people really like Hades, and I can understand why.
Yes.
Cool, good. No, thank you, Jin. Appreciate it. That was also slightly rude. The nap room. It's a very comfy nap room. Right. I hope Rats is still alive. We have spoken to Rats. You got anything useful to say? Like, where do I go from here? I mean, I got the visitor's card, but like... Apparently, Jin, you're now a nun. I hope you can enjoy it with your martial arts training. Look, Hades is full of gods to thirst over, okay? Like, we understand this. Hades is a game made of salt, right? Like, you play some Hades and you thirst. That's how it works. Everybody be thirsty. It doesn't matter what your preference is. You will find something to thirst in for Hades. You know, like, it's understandable. It's still good. You're footing autocorrect.
Watch out there.
It's good. If you have preferences, you thirst. Exactly. I feel like even if you're asexual, you're still going to be thinking like, man, I really want to pet that dog, you know? Like, I respect it, but it's terrifying. Okay, can we turn the brakes off? Is that an option? Maybe get a faster route back. Just stop. Please evacuate all past it. Okay. I mean, he gave me an Inferno gun, which has been... That Inferno gun has been a key to solving bosses so far. Can I interact with this tool? Is this... No, that's nothing. I don't even know who Dursa is. You wanna explain that one to me, Lippy Fox? I guess that's what I've been hearing. Hades is meant to just be real. It's meant to just be a really good game. Dursa is a floating head. Dark Lippy Fox, you understand how many people are thirsting for me here? Like, I mean, Shelby is deactivated. It's stinky. Shelby is stinky. Good. I guess we can't activate Shelby. I'm just saying, people make bad decisions, okay? Like, I need you to understand people... Okay, fair. I am not lovely, pure, and perfect. This is objectively true. I don't deny that. That is who I am. I am not lovely, pure, and perfect. That's fine. Like, I can accept some things. Like, if you were to say that I was, like, French, I would be very upset, right? That would be incorrect. But saying I'm not lovely, pure, and perfect, that is just an accurate statement, really. Oh my god, these guys are kicking my ass. Please be dead. I need to drink more Hassie. I need to make more money. Putting down people making bad decisions. I mean, look. I recognize that you can put people down who make bad decisions, but I also think you need to recognize that I am one of those people that makes bad decisions. I stream. Like, this is what I do. I just hang out here and play video games like Blue Stinger, where I currently have literally no idea where to go. Like, genuinely, I've got nothing. Like, we got this visitor card, and I've tried every door that I thought this visit card could go on. Don't know where it goes. I mean, you know, fair. I don't know Dasa, so I don't know how true that statement is, right? Like, how these guys are absolutely silent unless they're beating the snot out of you. That's horrifying. Like, they can just kind of beat out in the wings and beat the snot out of you. That's unacceptably terrifying. Alright, grab those coins. Do a quick little 1-2 beat 'em up. Then where do we go? Like, that's the problem. Then where do we go? Alright, we are so close to getting that 3K that I'm gonna get that 3K and head up to the top area. Yeah, I'm punching necromorphs. Like, where do you think they got the idea for necromorphs from, huh? God damn it. Okay, I'm taking some damage. Probably need to drink some more hussy. No, not hussy. It's not hussy. It's hassy, not hussy. Don't drink hussies. Like, this is where they got the idea from. Like, do not the healing kits in Dead Space look like drink cans? Is Dead Space not just this, but not set at Christmas? Is this not the same game? Come on, please die. Okay, one dead. Well, I think it's pretty much the same game. I don't know about you. But yeah, no, they're releasing the HD remake of Dead Space. Or maybe they've already released the HD remake. I genuinely don't know. I kind of don't care. Because I feel like EA is going to just screw it up. Was it EA that did it or Ubisoft? Whoever, it's a AAA game, right? Like, it's a AAA game. They're gonna add some garbage. And I don't care. Like, I could just go back and play the old game. Alright, have we got enough money to go to the big shop? Okay, we have enough money to go to the big shop. It's gonna check if we've got enough cash on us. I love the idea of a shop that checks to see if you have enough cash to go into it. Alright, Crimson Variety, I hope you have a wonderful time. Nix, what's up? What's up, Nix? Appreciate it, Nix. How you doing? Foam finger gun. Yeah, that makes... Ow! Well, I guess A and B. Wheel and woe. Please stand back as the cash sensor checks your cash. You may now enter. You've got enough cash. Ooh. This looks nice. Oh, we've already got one of these. Alright, what do we got back here? We got the Iron Fist for 4,000, the Ray Sword for 7,000. We've already seen both of these. Appreciate it, Nix. A laser gun? Okay. A missile launcher. And we've already got the napalm launcher. Yes, of course we want to know, Nix. What's up? Tell us the good news. The ray gun is 800,000 cash. The Gatling gun is only 7,000. And we could buy another rail gun if we wanted to? Question mark? But we've already got a fat. Oh, finish commission! Hell yeah! Get that money, get that dollar bill, y'all. Okay, we've got batteries for the ray gun, Gatling gun magazines, and box of railgun ammunition. And here we've got missiles, rockets, napalm. Nix, based on what I've seen, I'm really proud of what you've done as well. Like, artwork takes work, but you clearly have the willingness to actually put the time and effort in to make something good. And I think that is what everyone should aspire to when they have the capability to do so. I recognize that not everyone has the capability to do so. After all, some people are simply not artistically preference, and I don't say talented. I don't say talented because I feel like talent doesn't really exist. Some people think other people are naturally gifted at such things. I don't think there's really such a thing as a natural gift, by and large. There is just a willingness to work on the thing that you are interested in, and that's kind of it. You are either willing to work on a project and put the time in. Yeah, basically, right? Like, talent is effectively hard work. If you put the work in, you will get better. Everyone that you've seen that you've said, oh, you're so talented at art, how do I get so good at art? It's just hundreds of hours of practice.
Yes!
Like, it is literally just that. Hundreds and hundreds of hours of practice. Yeah, like that's it. Just, if you want to be better at something, practice more. And it isn't a shame to not have the time to practice. You know, nobody thinks less of you for that. But it's important to recognize that that is the thing. Like, that is the only limitation in acquiring great skill at stuff. And like, people can talk. Summer, it's so good. I love it. I love it. Thank you so much for improving the quality of discourse in this chat. Summer does not aim to be good at art. She aims to make smut. And I will say in that, she succeeds. We love it. We do love it. Oh my god. Just smack the guy. The world does need smut. We do support the construction of smut in general, in the broad sense of it. Like, I support creative freedom, and I support weird people being weird. I feel like that's an ideal kind of picture of humanity. Just, I don't aim to be good at art, I aim to be good at smut. Which I appreciate. But I feel like Summer's an example of someone who just puts in time and creates good art. Like, that's it. Nyx is the same. Like, both of these people have just put in a hell of a lot of work to produce good art, and we respect that. I know Chris is, for example, also an artist. I can guarantee you that his way of getting better beyond like specific incidences of how to resolve certain things is literally just he practiced his ass off and he got good at it. Okay, so we got the stockroom, the market. I'm trying to think of where doors. Where are we missing doors? Hey, you can do it as a hobby too, right? Like, that's fine. You don't have to be the best in the world at a thing, right? You can just have fun doing what you're doing, and that's okay too. Alright, hey, you dead still?
There should be some weapons left in the first warehouse.
Okay, cool. The safe is already... It doesn't look open. That safe looks very closed. Okay, I am... Oh, fuck. I am... Oh, fuck. This is an accurate representation of myself. I feel like I am missing a key somewhere. I feel like that is the issue that we're dealing with right now. Alright, knock off those big limbs. Smack them to pieces. Okay, good. We do need to drink another Hassie though. My man is gonna be like Hassie dependent by the end of this game. You get fueled by alcohol. I mean, that's one way to do art. Just be absolutely off your face the entire time you do it. There is nothing wrong with that, except for the whole, like, damaging your health over time. But you know what? That's fine. Is that like a zombie thing? Like, I hunger, but I must not thirst or something. I don't know. Is what it is. Okay, so where are we meant to go? Where are we meant to go? I mean, we're running through the same previous areas. Presumably, there's a chance to unlock stuff back here. But so far, we've been unlocking extra guns for free. Like, we got that railgun, we got the shotgun. Just looking forward to a drink. I mean, makes sense, I guess. Okay, what does the map tell me about this area? What does the map say about its power level? Nothing, because this area is useless to us. This area is a dead end. It has nothing of value here. So where is... We got the visitor pass. Where does the visitor pass go? Maybe it wasn't the visitor pass we got. Am I? Maybe I'm just losing my shit. Oh, there wasn't anything down there. You're right, visitor center might be it. Let's see, what do we have? C10 gate key. Was C10 where I pick stuff up in? So is the oldest stuff hit game token, work schedule? Okay, that's nothing. We got a dachshund. The medicine is also sold as pills. Devin, the Hello Market store manager, takes his medicine to control his lifelong disease. Berlin's safe key, driver's license. Boris' driver's license says that his birthday is May 13th. Okay. Was there a key door, like a code door that I don't know of? ESCR salaries are paid on the 25th of each month. But it's Christmas Day, so it would have been paid on the 25th today. Elliot's ESCR wages are 20... okay. I was grinding money for a little bit because I figured I may as well, but we got the thing that we needed for there. Okay, so I think I need to do something with the information May 13th. But I think that... okay, is there a code door that I don't remember somewhere? I'm trying to think of code doors. Where would I find a code door? I mean, it's not going to be in here. May 13th lab. Okay. I mean, lab. It's gonna be somewhere in Lab Town, right? Like we already know where we need to go. We like. Okay. Hold on. Maybe it is on the other side of this hellscape. Well, that's your problem there, isn't it? Like, you should never trust the weather forecast. The forecast is evil and wrong and illegal. 100% of the time. Always incorrect. I'm wondering if I swam back too early. Maybe I wasn't... oh, no. Maybe I wasn't meant to go back yet. Maybe I was meant to use the key code thing on a door somewhere. Oh, no. Am I going to have to swim back past the fish? Ooh, I'm not excited about that. I am the opposite of excited about that situation. Because I think we need to put in a date from the item. I think that's the objective, right? And I think the door is going to be on the opposite side of the fish. We punched his head clean off. Oh, that's incredible. Like, my man just took a right hook and just bopped his head off, just like, bam, gone. Absolutely zero respect. That's incredible. You know what, ladies and gentlemen? We're actually 5 hours in, so I think this... I could keep going. I actually feel in like a pretty good state, and I could keep going, but I think this is where we run out today's stream. This game is way too much fun. I think this is where we drop a save state, and we call it good. Not a save state, a save file.
Yes!
All right, ladies and gentlemen, I've had a wonderful time with this. I've had a really good time. I have enjoyed what I've been playing, like a lot. Like a lot. It's good. It's good gameplay, right? Like I don't know how we don't have words. Anyway, look, we're gonna raid out to somebody. Okay. So we have some Fire Emblem. We've got, you know what? We've got Parasite Eve 2. Soul Arena's playing Parasite Eve 2. I have no idea who Soul Arena is. I have no idea why I followed them. I think, Are they still playing? Oh yeah, they're gonna be still playing. Let's go. Look, we use safe states when it's important. Okay, so I have no idea why I followed Soul Arena. I have followed them at some point. I probably followed them because of Jin, or maybe Kawaii Desu. I genuinely don't know, but they seem pretty cool. They got a VTuber avatar, and they're playing Parasite Eve 2. You're gonna love them, almost certainly. They sound cute. Please say hi. Tell them you're excited about Parasite Eve 2, because I know you guys are. I know you guys freaking love Parasite Eve 2. You guys are absolute nerds. We are going to be back tomorrow with Call of Cthulhu Dark Corners of the Earth, because we play one game a day. I know. I'm leaving you, Pix. I'm leaving you. I'm breaking up with you. Okay, so not Jin. Okay, then how? Probably Mr. Kawaii Desu. Anyway, ladies and gentlemen, I do genuinely hope you have a wonderful day. I don't know how conscious I'm going to be for the rest of the day, because I'm like, my brain is just like, I can feel my brain just on the downwards trend, right? Just shutting down. And I'm definitely hungry because I didn't get any breakfast today. So, please, have some fun with Soul Arena. We'll be back tomorrow, and we'll be playing Call of Cthulhu Dark Corners of the Earth. Same time we usually start. You know how this works. Have a wonderful day, ladies and gentlemen.